Hello. Welcome to another Vice City stream. It is I, Gaudium, your host. And Vycery, I guess. Right. Welcome, everyone. It's open lobby as usual. ID pinned or exclamation ID. Hi, Vycery.
Vibing, what do you mean?
Who is Vice guy? Hello, guys. I fell asleep last night. I only saw the trailer. When I
More
woke up.
energy!
I'm full of energy.
Hello! How are you guys doing? How is life on this fine Saturday? We are ascending now. That's what it is.
Ascending from what?
From the ground of Vycery, we are ascending. Say,
Okay.
thank you so much for the 8 months. Shane, thank you so much
And
for the
Shane.
5 gifted. And for the 1 gifted to Julian as well. Thank you so much, Shane. I appreciate
you
it.
so
Everyone who
much,
gets a sub from Shane, make
Shane.
sure to say thank you. 1 month off, no ads. Thank you, thank you. Capcom
Thank
has
you.
granted us ascendance from our mortal coil. Yes! Yes! We are ascending now. We go into the sky. Is it a poster? They posted another video about the DLC? Yeah, the death video, but no, I did not watch that yet. I
Calm
did
down,
see
guys.
it,
We
but
just
I
started.
didn't watch it. It's like, what, 10 minutes long? Right? I saw it on YouTube, but I didn't take a look at it yet. But we're gonna watch it today.
I saw it on Twitter.
We shall watch it today. Watch it together. We will. We're gonna do a little bit of questing first. We do like the dailies,
Oh my god, my ears.
and then we're gonna go into trailer. We're gonna look at the website. We're gonna look at the dev video. Right, a lot of stuff to look at. That's gonna be very good. World Born, then Rice Break, and now Wild Dance. Wilds Dance. There is an S. Wilds has the S. World does not. I have a theory about the Lau clip at the end of the trailer, but I will say it when we are there. Yeah, I mean, yesterday somebody said it's like footage from 4U. Because it did look really old, and, you know, in the old games you have like that kind of fog to cover the, you know, not that great textures. So it did look like it came from, you know, like an old game. But we have to look at it in a little bit more detail today. Right?
What is there to look? It's Lo Shanlong.
Well, yeah, but is that footage from Wilds or is that footage from a previous game?
Why would it be a footage from previous game?
Because they didn't have time to put Lao Shenlong into the game yet. I don't know.
It clearly says that Lao Shanlong is gonna be in Ascension.
It's not saying anything.
It's part of the showcase for the what? I don't get this. It is like you're speculating that Lao is not gonna be.
No, I'm speculating that it's old footage and we might get it before Ascension already.
What? That's a lot of copium.
Maybe, I don't know.
We're gonna get it in Ascension. Definitely not before.
We don't know. Not confirmed monster so far. Only could be a cutscene for all we know. Exactly what Lower says. It's not confirmed. It could only be a cutscene.
Why? It doesn't make sense logically. Why would they add that? Just to mess with people?
Yes.
I don't think so. That's I can't.
Could
never
be a
mind.
4U remasters. Exactly.
We can do the dailies first, and then we can watch the thingy.
Yes. It's clearly, clearly messing with you right now, Gaudi. Yeah, we are messing with you right now. And it seems to be working. So...
Sure.
See?
I'm
See?
so messed up.
Yeah,
Sure,
exactly.
Sure.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Would you like to purchase some magic beans? Sure. Sure, you have some senzu beans as well? I will take one of those. First half of 2027. Yeah, the first half of 2027 is like every game after GTA 6. You know, that's it.
See you again, Hunter.
Yeah, let me get my dailies and let me do those. What do you think about
What are
Kushala?
the
We will
dailies?
talk about it. We will talk about it. Let us do the stuff. Okay, we have to do Seregios event quest. Is there a Seregio? Oh, no, there's no Seregios event quest, is there? I don't think so. At least not a 9-star one. Yeah, I
We
know.
can
There's only
join.
this.
Join.
Bleh. Yeah,
Julian.
sure.
I'm joining.
Sure. Guess that in the community in their showcase. Why? I don't know. Well, why not? Why not?
On you.
I mean, at the end of the day, we don't know, right? I mean, it's kinda, you know, very, very hard applied that he will be there. But it's
Exactly.
just the footage. The footage doesn't look WILDS appropriate. The footage they show does not look like it's WILDS.
It's just a bit fuggy.
Man,
Well, I
it
watched
also
it on
looks bad.
Twitter.
Like, I looked
Oh,
at it
I
yesterday and
watched
it doesn't look like WILDS. It just doesn't.
I watched it on my phone on Twitter, so it didn't really look strange to me.
I don't know, it doesn't look like it. It looks like old game.
But it doesn't make sense that they put a different game showcasing the expansion. Like logically, think about it. Doesn't make sense.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't make
Wait.
sense, but
What? Thunder?
yeah. Is there greater
I
than
remember.
focus mode in that clip? I don't know if they're on focus mode. I have no idea. I have
yeah.
no idea.
Greatsword looks pretty cool.
The greatsword is in focus stance. Oh, is it? Okay, we're gonna look at it, right? Like I said, we're just gonna do our dailies real quick, and then we're gonna take a look at the trailer and everything, right? And then we give our opinions. That's the plan.
Dual blades.
Yeah. With evasion mantle. Dodge.
Dodge. Dodge.
Wow, that wasn't even on me. I'm disappointed.
I dodged everything.
Wow. Repeat of the Gormagala right
Dodge.
now.
Dodge. Dodge. I'm so good.
Uh-huh. Looks like a remaster to me. We will take a look. Because now I'm not sure anymore.
Because I put some sense on you.
I mean, we will look at it anyway. So, yeah. Dark World, Aris, welcome.
Aris.
Yeah, the dual blades guy.
Kulo.
No. Aris no Kulo. Aris Calvo. Yeah, can you stop moving? I better fight HR999 than this one. This one is so annoying. Well, I mean, this is in the dailies. Right, so we have to do Seregios.
So they're just a school monster.
I mean, yeah, if you play a good weapon, then it's not that hard, actually. Why Kulu Gaudi? Yeah, why Kulu Gaudi?
Just kidding. I meant Calvo.
Ah, yeah. Oh,
I heal you.
I didn't even lose HP yet. What do you mean?
The others.
I didn't lose a single point of HP yet.
Wow.
I know. Now I lost HP. Heal me.
Wait, it's what?
When like Bogan training for Gaudi? I don't know.
Never.
Wow. Shutting down lower like that.
It's like Bogan.
Yeah,
Mm.
and? Hi, KFC and Boogie Pen in Steam for free? Yeah, we know that already. It's already there for like a couple of days. It's also on PlayStation and it's on Xbox as well. The pendants are all there. I stand for like Bogan hate? Nah. It's a good weapon. Don't have to hate it.
I don't hate any weapon.
But you only play 2.
3.
When did you play last time Greatsword? Yeah, you see?
Before GOG, probably.
You don't even know anymore. Somebody's
Sorry.
angry.
Made it.
About 10
Made it
months
angry.
more to go. Yeah, well, not 10. More like, what, 6 until...
Shit. No.
until year's end, and then maybe another 1 or 2. But yeah, it's a long time waiting. That is a long time waiting.
It's nothing. Come on.
Well, I did what I mean.
Maybe-
It's the longest time we had to wait for a DLC. Like, World was 1 year 8 months until Iceborne, and Rise was 1 year 3 months until Sunbreak. So we are already at 1 year 3 months. Like, we are already in the Sunbreak window, and in September we are at Iceborne window, and then we have to wait even more months. So it's the longest time we had to wait.
You really
I really looked it up. Yes.
analyze that.
Yes, I really looked it up because I was curious. DLC is in February
It's
or
gonna be
April,
good.
hopefully. Hopefully early. I have the feeling it's gonna
good,
be.
guys.
I have the feeling it's gonna be before March because you know fiscal year. That's what I think.
World release January, right?
Yep. Yeah. What Say
So maybe
says.
January, February.
Yeah. What Say says. I think it's gonna be in the first 2 months because of fiscal year. That's what I think. So they push it out at that time.
What's
If it-
next?
If it comes in February, then it's gonna be 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the longest time we had to wait for a DLC.
If it's a good DLC, it's fine.
Man, yeah. Yeah. We should take that time to cook. There's potential to be gold if not rushed. I mean, I think that's why they also take a lot of time now. Right? Because WILDS release was so universally, well, not hated, but, you know, disliked. Not only because, you know, we didn't have a gathering hub or anything like that, but also main thing was performance. So if the performance is way better in the DLC, then I think way more people are inclined to actually get it. The problem is only with Wilds releasing as a base game in a relatively broken state, a lot of people are already scarred. You know, it's like No Man's Sky, right? You play No Man's Sky on release, you have a really bad experience, you will never touch it again. Right, and I think that's also a thing that happens with Wilds. You had a really bad experience, and then people say, oh, the game is trash, and that's it. Never touch it again. Right, that's just how people work. So the release needs to be good. No? If an update is not that great, you know, that's okay, because then you can still recover from that. But if the release is bad, then people will remember that.
We need camera trees, planes, and event quest.
Is there a camera trees in the plains as an event quest? Nova, welcome.
I don't know.
Let's see. Camera trees, plains, event quest. This Vycery. There is one.
Yeah. When do camera trees sing?
Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that. So glad there was no Xeno in base game. Well, at least, yeah. But well, we will see how it is in the DLC. Right. PS6 will be on the way by the time expansion drops. But that's okay. That's fine. Like, it seems like the PS5 is not out for that long. But it's already like, what? 5 years? Or something like that? The PS5 is already out there for a couple of time. So, yeah. Considering how undercooked Wilds release was, I don't think it's surprising at all that DLC is taking longer. Yeah, it's just a little bit sad that they skipped title update 5, and then the DLC still takes, you know, relatively long. But I guess it is understandable because Capcom did get a lot of backlash. So yeah, it's kind of understandable that they let the DLC be a little bit longer in the open. Right. What do you guys feel about the news in the expansion? We will talk about it in a little bit. We're just gonna finish up our dailies and then we watch the trailer, we look at the website, we're gonna look at the dev video. Right. We're just gonna finish this.
Did you not look at the website yesterday?
No. There was no website yesterday when I went off. It came afterwards.
Okay.
Great sword indeed. Already. Bam. Dude, 1.2k right there. Kill it. Preferably not with fire. Nice. There we go. Datch! Mastering is good, I don't have a problem with waiting. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it is good. Capcom said they have 4 unannounced projects before the end of spring 2027. Okay. Alright.
I got fish.
Catfish? Where? Oh, there. Catfish. Hello. Ready to be Nero? Yeah, I made a tweet about it yesterday. I made a tweet about that yesterday. Okay. All the games Capcom released after Wilds were really good. Yeah, and they were all the same engine. So I hope they got way more experience with that engine now, and they can make better optimizations.
Need more. 2 more.
Nah, who cares about that stuff? No, okay. I don't care about the atmospheres, to be honest. I don't care.
You wanna start?
Yeah. Wilds' reputation is unfortunately still tainted from the release. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people remember bad releases. That's what I mean. So the initial release needs to be good. Right? That's what I mean. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go look now at some stuff. First, we're gonna do a quick news, right? For anyone interested in that. Because apparently Wilds is coming to Switch too. So...
Oh, you also didn't...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they didn't show that yesterday.
Yeah.
The only reason why I know it is because Twitter. They didn't say it yesterday.
Yeah,
so,
I watched the video.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't watch that yet.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, so if everyone interested, WILDS is coming to Switch 2, right? They are in development for it, right? Just a quick thing. So there you go. And I guess we're gonna go watch the trailer. Because, you know, we're gonna have to. Right? We have to refresh our memory what happened yesterday. Mastering announcement, I know. I was watching it live yesterday. I know.
Let's go.
Alright, let me pause music. And then let's go watch the trailer. Looks amazing.
Vycery negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
It looks so good. There's the Nero. There it is. Vroom vroom. Dude, if we don't get a DMC5 collaboration, I'm gonna be mighty mad now. If we don't get Red Queen.
Presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
Yeah, the attack speed is insane of Greatsword. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, we take a look. It is WILDS. It is WILDS.
It doesn't make sense that it's
No,
not
I
WILDS.
saw it because the greatsword guy at the left went into focus mode. I saw it.
What is this?
I
It's
saw
just
it.
amazing. Amazing.
I mean, if we take a quick look at this again, you see right there, this is focus mode greatsword. Like the way he's holding the greatsword, that's focus mode. It's just weird that I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Like with the Gypsaros helmet right here, the Raffian armor. I don't know, it just doesn't really look like WILDS to me. But I guess that's probably intentional then. Right? That's probably very intentional. God damn. Recreation of the original version, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the greatsword guy right there going into focus mode, that's... Yeah. That's that giveaway. Didn't use new monster armor in the video? No, because hopefully, and I really hope so, they do not show every monster again in any trailer. Like, a couple of them, sure, but please do not show everything. Like, keep some of the mystery for when the expansion actually releases. That would be good. That would be nice. Right. That's it. Okay, well, there are some things about the trailer. So first things first, people are saying that this guy here is Nata, which could be. I mean, if I see...
Maybe you should watch the video.
Yeah, there. No, we're gonna watch the trailer first. There, you see, there, not people say it's Nata, right? So, the only thing is, why does it look like gameplay? You know, like those sections, they literally look like gameplay. So, now that's a little bit weird if it is Nata, right? But maybe it's like some kind of cutscene thing that will happen, right? But who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it definitely looks like Nata. Then, of course, we have Gemma with the haircut. Don't know what I think about that. Not 100%
What? It's
sure.
warm.
I bet the sky should be cold. It should be cold up there. But a little bit.
Look at
you know.
their clothes. Do you think it's
I mean, I guess. Yeah,
cold with their
I
clothes?
guess. Then another thing. Kezu. Where's Stanley? Where's Stanley? There's your Kezu. Now, no idea if that will be a monster in the game, right? We don't know. But she has a Kezu pendant, and before that she had a Kutku pendant, and Kutku was in the game. So, who knows? Could be a dead
I
giveaway.
don't mind Kazu.
I do mind Kezu. Why not Gigi? Where's the love for Giginox? Where's Giginox? Why is it only Kezu? That's sad. I want my Giginox back. It's the better Kezu. It's the better one. I like him way more. Way more. Right, what else do we have? Olivia looks somehow younger. Don't know why. Like, I have to say, like, the whole environment thing, it looks so good. It looks so vibrant. There's a lot of color going on. It looks so good.
The same as other maps.
No. I think the other maps, they looked a little bit more washed out. Like, especially the first time you see it. Like, the first time you go in
Depends
there
on-
in Fallow, everything is gray and brown. Like, this one, this looks
Depends on your
way better.
settings.
Yeah. There's also a video with more info. Yeah, I know, the death video. We're gonna watch that later. I know. But yeah, it looks really good. And then we have a new monster here, whatever that is. It's like... No, it's like a Doshaguma, right? With the small fingers, and you actually see that this guy here...
Shagun.
Yeah, this guy here, right, has like is a little bit more blue, has like the red stuff on his wings, while the smaller ones here don't. So I guess you can say that the guy
like
in the
a
middle
pack,
here is
yeah.
the alpha.
Yes.
Right, that's the alpha,
Yeah, they
and then
look
you
like a
have those.
pack.
Yeah.
At first I thought it's Kuropeko. When I first saw it.
I guess similar idea as Kuropeko
It
because
has
sound-based.
resemblance. Yeah, I know it's not, but
But yeah.
it just reminded me of Kuropeko.
Yeah, different colors. I mean, yeah, the Alpha Doshaguma as well, right? The Alpha is a little bit more chunky, and the Alpha has more reddish fur. So,
Yeah.
yeah, Alpha Doshaguma does look a little bit different than the regular Doshaguma. And I guess here it's the same idea. Where the Alpha, yeah, is a little bit more different. But that's cool, right? At least we're gonna get a little bit more Alpha monsters. Because that was one of the things they did say... before Wilds came out, and at the end of the day, we only got one, which was a little bit disappointing. So, yeah. I think we get another trailer before Gamescom Tokyo Games Show. Before that, I don't think so. Maybe at Gamescom. I feel like at Gamescom, we maybe get a new trailer. But I don't know before, because there's like, what, 2 months until Gamescom? So, I'm pretty sure they would wait for that. Right? Ouija, welcome, coordinated attack. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like, they behave a little bit different than the Doshaguma pack. While the Doshaguma pack is way more disorganized and they just throw around. Here, they are more organized. Right? Like, they actually have coordinated attacks, which is kind of cool. Yeah, basically Wildstrikes right here, right? The Wildstrikes ambush. That's cool. And then we have the big thing. The boost bracer, what they call it, you know. And now the question is, how will that work? Right, I'm gonna make it a little bit quieter. But is
I
the
feel it's gonna be like Geo, I feel like. What do you call the ones in Geo?
Hunter Arts?
The special attack. Yeah.
Well, I have a different idea of what looking at this. Because the Great Sword, right? The Great Sword does activate it. And my question would be, how would you activate it? Right? Like,
The arts.
well, yeah, but I guess you have to hold L2 and then you press a combination of buttons. Like, but you know what I mean? Like, how would you activate it?
Ah, yeah.
Because
I get what you
L2
mean.
is already focus mode. And if you press attack
Yeah.
buttons, you already attack. And there are already so many different combinations of buttons you can press, where a lot of weapons already have a move on. I have no idea how they would implement that with the buttons. Like, how would you do that? The thing that goes through my mind right now is literally switch skills. So you switch out maybe focus mode itself for this.
I get
So
what
you can
mean.
either have focus mode or you have that. Right?
What if it's R1 L1? Is that
R1,
a
L1?
combination R1?
Well, yeah, L1 is
yeah,
items,
yeah.
R1 is running.
What if you press that both?
I don't know. Nah, that's the thing, right? Like, that's the
Yeah.
thing. I don't know what like how would you even activate that with all the buttons we already press? Right? That's the thing. What if you can use it like a mantle? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Would they go ultimate skill route, L3, R3? Could be. Yeah, could be like the ultimates, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like that.
That could be.
L3.
I mean, that's okay for me. Like pressing both analog sticks in quickly, that's fine. Right? I'm really curious how they would implement it. Like Gaudi says, maybe it is a bar you have to fill up. And then you have the bar, and while it's active, the bar is going down. And while it's going down, you can do attacks with it.
That's what I think.
Right? Then there's also the idea of remember what is the gunlance thing called in World? What is that called? Wyvern Blast?
Yeah.
Wyvern Stake Blast? Could be also like that, but the only thing is I don't see any slinger ammo. Right? Maybe if you have a certain slinger ammo in your slinger and then you activate it, it stays for longer. You know, it consumes the ammo and then stays longer. Just like the Wormstake Blast. That could also be an idea.
I don't know.
Right?
So you need a different... I don't think so.
I mean, you don't need it different. You can probably activate it on its own as well. Right? But then it doesn't last that long. But if you have a certain slinger ammo equipped, it does last longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, could be something like that, because it's definitely integrated in the hook sling. I mean, it's obvious here. It's integrated into that. So, yeah. But that's interesting, right? And the fact that every weapon probably gets something out of it. Like, the greatsword gets way faster. I mean, look at the speed of the greatsword here. Like, look how fast that thing is attacking now. Like, holy Jesus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is less.
Then rapid fire mode for light bowgun. To be honest, Gunlance looks a little bit underwhelming compared to those two. Because you get a cross sweep, but that's about it. You know, it looks a little bit disappointing, but a little bit less exciting. Because it's quote unquote only a cross sweep. But it's still cool. I hope Lance gets something good. I really do.
Can you play? Is that it?
That's it, yes. Now we go to Kushala.
Oh, so they cut it. Oh, no. They did pause. Okay.
Yeah. One thing that I did see is if we look at Greatsword again, there was more. Right? Like if we watch that and then he does a big attack, Like, for a brief moment, you see him picking up the sword again and trying to go into a white sweep. Right? Like, there. Right? Right before he
yeah.
it goes into the light bowgun. Right? He wants to do a white
Yeah.
sweep. So, there is
Yeah.
more combos going on. Right? That was not it. You can do more. Which is honestly kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah, I hope the other weapons get something cool as well. Especially Lance. I just hope you have switch skills. Like, imagine you have that thing, and then with that thing you have switch skills. Like, you have that combo with Greatsword, but you can also just, you know, buff some other attacks instead, or get a different combo. Light bowgun instead of the running thing, you have something else. You know, that would be cool. That would be nice. What is the counter called? What counter? What counter? No, but not be like wirebug move. I hope not wirebug moves. I hope not silkbind attacks. Yeah. I hope that's not it. But, yeah. Hopefully it's like Gaudi said, that there's a bar. Or maybe it's with stamina. Right? So your stamina goes down when you activate it, and you don't need an extra bar. You know? Strong arm stance? Oh, no, that... No. Please, no. Not that one. Yeah, I do wonder how it's implemented into the gameplay. How you activate it, if it costs a resource or anything like that, right? So yeah, that would not work well for dual blades or bow. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But maybe it's like, you know, the bow for Akuma. Maybe something like that. But we will see, right? Then we go into Elder Dragons. And we look at Kushala.
Too difficult to reproduce.
Now, I have to say, I am a little bit disappointed it's Kushala. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit
Never mind.
disappointed. That's a little bit sad. Right? If the fight is good, then I'm more okay with it. I think the fight in Sunbreak for Kushala is quite nice. It's doable. Like, it's not as bad as in World, for example. But still, it's Kushala.
Same in World.
No,
Like,
Master rank Kushala, if you don't headlock him, he's a pain in the ass.
I only hated it in Forest, to be honest.
I hate every Kushala in Master rank if you don't headlock him. If he's on the ground and he doesn't do anything, we are Gucci. But as soon as he gets off the ground, he goes into the sky, the fight becomes sometimes unbearable. So,
Yeah, but it's...
yeah.
You have to have obstacles, so I don't really mind.
The one thing that I do
But I
hope,
don't complain a lot.
at least for Kushala, bring back the poison interaction. Come on. Bring back the old world poison interaction for Kushala, so he is actually way more doable. I hope so. I really hope so. I don't know why they removed it in World. I don't know why they didn't bring it back in Sunbreak either. It just feels like, yeah, you have to like push through and hope for the best. At least in the old games, when you poisoned him, it would suppress his wind pressure, so he was way more, you know, doable. But yeah, since World, they got rid of that for whatever reason. And I don't actually, I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, yeah, there's more. There's also, what I also didn't talk about it earlier is Guardian monsters in that area. And Guardian monsters falling from the sky. Like, how and why? Where was it? Here. Like, that's interesting. Where did they come from? Right? Like how did that happen? They spread all the way to the Windward Plains? Damn.
Overpopulation in Wyveria.
Okay. But they wouldn't be able to survive because there's no Wilk.
I know they need well, yeah.
Yeah, so how does that happen? How did that happen?
Maybe they adapted.
Dropped by Safi. You and your Safi cope.
They
Hi.
evolved.
Kushala making rain guardians, yeah. No, it's just interesting to see that. They're falling from
Yeah.
the sky. I mean, that was what we were talking about yesterday. That the whole area, that the whole new area is like above everything else, and it's like a Skyward Sword, right? Where you have like the upper area, and then you can jump down to the lower areas. You know, and maybe every area in the game, you know, the Windward Plains, the Scarlet Forest, has like a big updraft that can get you into the new map, wherever you are. Right, you just have to go to the updraft, then you go up to the new map. Now that could be something as well, but I mean we don't know that yet. So yeah. Nexus, goddamn, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in the raiders. Hope you're doing good.
Raiders.
I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What did you do? Also looking at some Wilds footage? Or did you do something completely different? Could it be possible there will be a new version of Zoa? Oh, could be. Could magically get kicked my ass kicked by Tuna. Ooh. 10-star? I mean, yeah, 10-star Tuna can be an ass. That is true. They found 3 areas where an updraft could take place. I mean, that would be cool. You know, so you have like that big connecting map that's overarching everything. And then every time you want to go up there, because, you know, they really wanted to push that no loading screen between the areas thing. So maybe there are updrafts from every map that you can just go up there. Right? That would be actually cool. That would be a really cool idea, I think. I was live for over 40 hours. Oh, wow. I'm done for this week. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. Well, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate that. And I hope you get some good rest now, after 40 hours. Get some good rest, maybe get some food as well, right? And thank you again. Don't want to spoil, but there are a few spots and indexes in the old zones that indicate that all zones got more to them potentially. Oh, you mean like the Ladragus thing, right? Like, well, because people were theorizing before Lady was even announced that, you know, back there where the rocks were blocking the way, that there is another zone. And it was that case, right? Maybe every map got expanded? Maybe, yeah. Maybe not like Guiding Lands. Speaking of Guiding Lands, what if the upper area is like a Guiding Lands? Where every monster could potentially be. Would be cool. Right? Monsters falling from the sky are probably just a silly story-related moment. Yeah, because, you know, Kushala and tornadoes and, yeah, could be. Could be. All biomes with no floating lands above them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Guiding Lands also, you know, opened up more stuff over time. You know, volcano area, the tundra. So, yeah. A good one, my friend. Love for your community. Thank you, Nexus. Have a good one yourself. Will the DLC be just one map? We don't know. They only showed one map so far. But it's still probably in development. And they just showed what they have. So, at the end of the day, we don't know that yet. We don't have enough information. Right? Honestly, it would be cool if there was a hunt where you chase a monster between the different zones. That would be cool, yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, and we don't want to talk about data mines and stuff like that. So if you have any information about that, then please don't share it here, right? If people are looking for that, then they probably will find it on their own. We don't have to spread it here. How could non-flying monsters travel the floating islands? I don't know. Updrafts, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Right, and then yeah, like I said, Kushala itself, I'm honestly a little bit bummed out.
To tame.
But if the fight is good, you know, then
Sounds like an
fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that looks awesome. Like that looks awesome. It looks so good. Little disconnect floating islands for better performance. I mean, that would be cool, yeah. Yeah, and then Lao Shenlong, and we already established that this is WILDS footage. We just don't know if that will be a title update. Like, if that's already title update 1. Or if it's already in base game. We don't know that. Right, we also don't know when it's gonna happen. It could be at the very beginning of Master Rank. Where they say, oh, you know, Lao Shenlong is running away because the earth is lifting or something like that. And in order to get into Master Rank, we have to do Lao Shenlong. Or if it's the complete opposite, then it's going to be at the very end of Master Rank. Right? We don't know that. We don't know anything like that. But it wouldn't be the first time that, you know, we have to fight a big monster to unlock the further quests. There could also be a repel quest, right? Where we just repel Lao Shenlong, and then later on we actually have to kill him. So there are a lot of possibilities with this one, right? Yeah, okay, and that's basically it for the trailer, right? 2027, again, a little bit sad. Would have been nice if it would be this year, but yeah, like we established earlier, it's probably better to give them a little bit more time to fix potential performance issues, to fix bugs, and stuff like that. So yeah, same thing with Tsushia and World.
character?
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, thank you, Cody. Yeah, exactly like World. You know, where you have Tsushia in the beginning of high rank, and you have to repel it, and then later on you actually have to kill him. Could be the same thing with here, Lao Shenlong. Right, but there are a couple of possibilities. So I don't care about the weight. I'd rather let them cook to avoid fuck-ups. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get the idea, right? Just to not repeat the same mistake that happened with Wilds. Where you push it out and then lots of people can't even play the game, can't even start it. So, yeah. Not competing with GTA 6. I mean, a lot of games. Like, when we watched it today. Not today, yesterday. The Summer Games Fest. There were a lot of games 2027. Like, I think the vast majority was 2027 or September 2026. I don't think I saw any game coming out in November or December this year. Not a single one. Right? Not a single one. They were all either before or after. Right? So, yeah. There was one Holidays 2026 game. Oh, I must have not paid attention. Isn't Lao Shenlong repel quest type to running away from Fatalis? Usually, yes. But maybe it's a different premise right now. Maybe it's not running away from Fatalis. Maybe there's a different thing. Maybe it's not running away from any monster per se. Maybe it's running away from a catastrophe. Right? Maybe, yeah, the earth gets lifted somehow. And Lao Shenlong is running away from that instead of any physical threat. So, yeah, maybe he's running away from Safi. Yeah, we don't know that yet. Right? In the older games, it was Fatalis, but that doesn't mean it has to be Fatalis again.
Do you have the link for the video?
Do I have the
Oh,
what
yeah,
for
you
the
do.
video?
The link.
For the death? Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you think, Gaudi, about the trailer?
I like it. I like most especially the new stuff for the weapons. A great sword being fast like that. I enjoyed that. Excited to play great sword again.
I hope it gets a little buff.
Yeah.
I hope it gets a
big
little
buff.
buff.
A big buff
Right.
that it deserves.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys the link as well for the video. So you guys can watch it as well. Right? In case you wanna look at it again and maybe spot something that nobody else saw. there you have the link. Now we're gonna quickly look at the website. The website, it's not a lot, right? There's only like 1 or 2 things, so that will be relatively fast, right? Of course, cover page.
Yeah.
Then we have the 2 videos. This one we're gonna watch right after this. And the only actually interesting thing that is on the website right now is pretty much only hunting, where we know the thing is called Boost Bracer. Right? That's like the only thing that the website tells us that we didn't know from the trailer yet. So yeah, that's really about it. Right? Anything else? There's nothing in the website itself. Right? Oh, and you have to complete the 7-star assignment, Awakening from a Dream. I don't know what that is. But no, I mean we can look it up. I can look
It's
it
in
up.
the video. It's in the video.
Okay, it's in the video.
Dev.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
watch
but
it.
that's it. 7-star art world? Okay. Yeah, and like I said, there's nothing else on the website, so it was only the boost bracer, and that's it. Right. And then we have the developer video. So this is a 10-minute video with Ryozo right here. And we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that fully first before I make any commentary to it, because I didn't see it yet. Right? I only know it's there, but I didn't watch it. So this will be the first time, and I'm just gonna let it play. And let's see what happens.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sumoto, the producer of Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance.
Okay.
Today, we've invited the director of
Damn,
Monster Hunter
that video
Wilds
is not that
Ascendance to
great
provide
quality.
information on the game's massive expansion.
Did the quality drop? Oh, the quality did drop. What the fuck?
Let's have him introduce himself briefly. Here we
Sorry.
go. Hello, everyone. My name is Hiroka, and I'm in charge of the rebuilder for Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance. Thank you for joining us today.
Tokura is not there anymore? Huh?
First, let's take a look at the promotional video that we've already released.
It sounds so off. Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Here you go.
Wait,
Different director.
it's AI dub? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know they did that.
皆さんこんにちは。
Ah, there
モンスター
we
ハンター
go.
ワイルズアセンダンスのプロデューサーの辻本です。
Thank you.
本日
Yeah,
は
I
モ
didn't
ンスタ
know
ーハ
YouTube
ンタ
does
ーワイ
that.
ルズの超大型拡
Sorry.
張コンテンツモンスターハンターワイ
I
ル
didn't
ズ
know.
アセンダンスの情報をお届けするために本作のディレクターを呼んでおります。それでは簡単ではありますが自己紹介をしてもらいましょう。どうぞ。
Tokura is Wilds director. Yeah, but
モンスター
apparently
ハンター
not
ワイルズアセンダンスでデ
DLC.
ィレクターを担当している平岡です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
それでは皆さん本日はよろしくお願いします。まずはすでに公開しておりますプロモーション
Okay, we're gonna watch the
こちら
trailer
から
again.
ご覧ください。どうぞ。
He's still there, but this director was in charge for the last 2 expansions. I mean, no. He was not in charge for Sunbreak, was he? Because Sunbreak was also Ichinose, no?
Let's watch.
White
Gee, you and
Alien
Iceborne,
gated the
huh?
weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I see.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up
It
amongst the
looks so
clouds?
good. It literally sounds like missiles coming down. Ninetales, you don't have to use a curse word in every sentence, alright? It doesn't have to be like that. You can dislike the haircut, but that's okay.
They can
Alright?
affect the
You don't have to
environment with
use
just their presence.
a slur every
A
time.
moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame, too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
I'm so excited for it. I like the new haircut more, not so childish anymore. I mean, For me, it's like okay. It's okay. Alright. No, I do wonder what the premise is of Lao Shenlong. I do wonder. Both haircuts are good. Yeah, I don't really have very strong feelings. I like the long hair, but no, it's okay.
モンスターハンターワイルズアセンダンスはモンスターハンターワイルズの超大型拡張コンテンツとして2027年の発売を予定しています。ワイルズ本編から続くさらなるストーリー、フィールドやモンスター、ハンターのアクション、より歯ごたえのある新たなクエストランクとしてマスターランクが登場するなどさまざまなコンテンツが追加になります。アセンダンスから追加される新しいストーリーやクエストはワイルズ本編で星7の任務クエスト夢から覚めてをクリアしていただくことでお楽しみいただけるようになる予定です。今回の開発体制としては過去作における大型拡張コンテンツ開発と同様ワイルズのアップデートとアセンダンスの開発を並行して進めています。ワイルズ本編の最終アップデートまでの開発を徳田ディレクターに、アセンダンスの開発は平岡ディレクターに担当してもらっています。平岡の方はですね、実はと言いますが結構モンスターハンターの開発は長く参加していますよね。
そうですね、一番最初に、担当したのがモンスターハンターポータブルサードの時で、その時は本当に新人としても入ってたので、クエストのデータの担当とか、あと訓練場みたいなところとかを作らせてもらったりとかっていう企画をさせてもらってました。でそこからモンスターハンタークロスのプランナーとして参加して、でダブルクロス、アイスボーンですね。
Lead designer for Generation Ultimate and Iceborne. That's interesting that he did mobile game and the more stationary game.
開発中から構想は考えたりとかもろもろしてて、あとは開発中のロムをプレイさせてもらったりとか、資料とかもいろいろと見たりとか、あとはもちろんワイルズのスタッフの方に相談乗ってもらえたりしながらいろいろと進めていたところですね。
Ascendance。
タイトル名のアセンダンスなんですけれども、ちょっと馴染みのない方もいらっしゃるんじゃないかなというふうに思っています。でアセンダンスなんですけど、意味としては上昇とかより進化したみたいな意味を持っている言葉ではあるんですけど、今回の新しいフィールドのビジュアルイメージっていうのを表現をしているっていうのはもちろんなんですが、先ほど話があったハンターとかモンスターとか、そのアクションの進化ですとか、マスターランクの追加するというところが、ゲーム内のさまざまな要素がワイルドを次の段階に拡張していくとか、進化していくっていう意味を持って、名前を付けさせていただきました。
今回の、タイトル名には、アセンダンスと、モンスターハンターワイルズアセンダンスというタイトル名になってますので、皆さんぜひ覚えていただければと思います。
That's cool. Okay, new locale. Let's see.
プロモーション映像にも、出てましたが、ちょっと浮遊してるようなステージみたいなのがあったんですが、その説明をちょっと軽く。
あそこはですね、今回新しく追加する雲井の遺跡群という、空に浮かんでいる遺跡のフィールドになっています。まず最初にですね、目の前にわっと綺麗な景色が広がるっていう、そういう視覚的な気持ちよさっていうのを出したいなというふうに考えました。でそこに加えてですね、セクレットを使って楽しく走り回れるようなフィールドを目指して制作を進めていまして、映像にもあったと思うんですけど、上昇気流に乗って気持ちよく滑空できるようにしたりですとか、あと他のフィールドにはない新しいギミックなんていうのも用意しています。アセンダンスでですね、すべての武器種に追加される新しいアクションを用意してまして、その要素がブーストブレイサーというものになっています。ワイルズの武器アクションをさらに楽しく、そして爽快にですね遊ぶことができる仕組みになっています。ブーストブレイサーを起動すると一時的に攻撃アクションですとか連携とか機動力が強化された状態にハンターがなりまして、そういった状態で狩りを楽しむことができるものになっています。マスターランクになるとモンスターが強力になってくるというところがありますので、それにプレイヤーユーザーさんが楽しく対抗していけるようなアクションを作りたいなと思って、そういったものを追加しています。ブーストブレーサー以外、その基本の武器の操作部分ですとか、そういったところも新しい攻撃ですとか、連携も用意していますので、そっちの方も楽しみにしていただけると嬉しいです。
So we get more attacks. Switch skills, please.
そしてですね、映像の方ではですね初めて見るモンスターもいたと思いますが、最後の方にですね、シリーズでも、人気の
Fan favorite Elder Dragon? I don't know if Lao Shenong is fan favorite.
はい、そうですね。
I don't know.
ハンターとしては久々に立ち向かうことになるのかな
It's
と
very
思っております。
memorable.
はい、
It's
ストーリーズ
memorable,
3
but
の方にも、
yeah.
こちらではですね、石化した状態で、登場してた、
Not a favorite.
超巨大な、
はい、
古竜となっております。はい。
あとですね、映像の方では、古竜のクシャルダオラも登場していました。で、ちょっとまだ詳しくはちょっと言えないんですけれども、アセンダンスではストーリーに古竜が関わっていますので、ぜひ、楽しみにしていただければと思います。
So, does that
本
mean
日
they
の
pedal
モンスター
back?
ハンターワイルズアセンダンスの情報は以上となります。2027年の発売に向けて鋭意開発進行中ですので、今後の情報にご期待いただければと思います。またモンスターハンターシリーズとしては RPG 最新作のモンスターハンターストーリーズ3運命の総流が現在好評発売中です。ワイルズの方からはですね、レダウとかアルシベルドとかそういったモンスターも登場しますので、モンスターたちをお供にして一緒に冒険することができますので、まだプレイされてないという方はプレイしていただけたらと思っておりますし、無料体験版も現在配信中ですので、そちらの方もぜひ試していただけたらと思っております。
For me, Lao Shenong is not a fan
スト
favorite
ーリー3
monster.
やってる？
やってます。いろんなモンスター
It's
に
memorable
say
because
fan.
it's boring.
里返しが
里返しね。
But it's yeah, for me it's not fan
ずっ
favorite.
とそれやっちゃって、なかなかストーリーが前に進まないっていうの
そういう
が。
方も結構いるって聞くんで。
It's not bad in
で、
G.
僕もプレイ。
And Geo, it's also
しまくって
it's also just a auto scroller.
99まで上げてますので、皆さんもぜひよろしければプレイしていただけたら
Like
と
Lao
思ってお
Shenong
りま
was
す。
always an auto scroller.
そして
I hope this time around it's not.
にも一つお知らせがございます。新たなプラットフォームとしてモンスターハンタ
Oh, there we
ー
go.
ワイルズ
Switch 2 again.
の任天堂スイッチ
Switch 2
2版の開発も現在進行中です。
I don't think many people
発売時期など
thought
の
Lao
正式な
Shenong,
情報は追って発表させていただきますのでお
especially
待ちください。
new
I mean,
fans, I think.
今回の情報は
Especially
以上となりますが、最後
New
に、
fans?
平岡君も
I mean, everyone who started
はい
with World or
モン
later,
スターハ
they
ンタ
don't
ー
know
ワイ
Lao
ルズ
Shenong
アセンダン
probably.
スですけれども、ようやく、いろいろと情報も発表できたなと思っております。開発一同頑張っていいものを作り上げていってますので、今後の情報を楽しみにしていただけると本当に嬉しいと思ってます。
というわけで皆さん本日はありがとうございました。今後もモンスターハンターシリーズの展開にご期待ください。ハッピーハンティング。
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's that development video. So we did get a couple of new things. I'm gonna give you guys the link again, just so you can rewatch it if you want to. But one of the well, a couple of things actually. So first of all, different director, right? Different director on that. Then the new locale is called Skybound. Well, how do you say it? Skybound Erie?
Eerie.
So that's
It's called Eerie.
Erie. That's the new locale called. Cool name.
Or airy. Wait.
No, I don't know how to pronounce that one, but it's a cool name, right? That's nice. And
It's airy.
Airy, okay. Yeah, travel around with the sacred, right? So more ways, and then apparently they also say that updrafts between the islands. So you have islands as maps, basically, or as thingies, and other environmental features unique to this locale. So there's more stuff going on up there, not just that. But most importantly for me is the boost bracer, which is, where do they say it? Did they say it like here in the beginning? Yeah, there. Temporarily enhance action. So it's not a thing that you just activate like focus mode and you have it forever. So it's only a temporary thing. So which means that there's probably either a cooldown for it, so you cannot spam it all the time, or there is some kind of bar, what Gaudi says earlier, that you have to fill up first. Right? Something like that. Which is already interesting. I hope it's the latter. I hope it's a bar and not just simply a cooldown, because then I have the feeling it's going to be like Wirebugs again, where you do your big attack, you run around in circles for a couple of seconds, and then you do it again. And I didn't like that playstyle at all. So I hope it's more like GU with the Hunter arts, where you actively have to work for it. I would like that more. But we will see. Gaudi, what do you think?
About
The boost bracer.
oh, what I said earlier, like it's gonna be the skill, like in Jew.
Okay, well, let's hope so. I would like that
Wouldn't
more.
be the best case, or yeah, switch skill, I guess. But they would need multiple moves for that.
I mean, yeah, they can do it, like we saw it in Sunbreak, and they did say that they also have... where did they say it? There, we also prepared other new attacks and combos not related to the boost bracer. The thing is that we already nearly break our fingers playing IG. So, how do you make more? Right? Like, how do you make more? That's the thing. How do you put into a weapon that already has a shitload of combos and a shitload of different things you can do? How do you give it more than that? You know? Like, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
And the new director worked on GU. So
Yeah.
maybe there's
Yeah.
a correlation. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, GU, styles, you know, different styles. Could be,
Yeah.
you know, could be something. Who knows? How do you make more check Dante? Yeah, but that's just combos, right? But the thing is, if your combo takes 15 hits to get to the final hit, no monster's gonna stand still that long.
Yeah.
No
Then
monster is
you're
gonna
be
stay...
fucked.
Yeah, you're gonna be fucked. If your combo takes 15 hits to get to your big hit, there's no way you can pull that off. Not in Monster Hunter. That might work in Devil May Cry, but not here. That doesn't work here. So, yeah. Street Fighter. Oh, yeah, I have to press half circle forward, and then triangle, circle, circle, triangle. What am I playing? Hunting Horn?
Yeah.
So, the idea of having, like, getting some kind of switch skills or styles back becomes more attractive by the minute. That's all I'm saying. It becomes more attractive by the minute. The longer I look at it, the longer I think about it, the more I think that sounds like switch skills to me. And I would like that. I would like that. You know? Then the build variety would explode. Like, imagine, oh, I play this, but for this monster, I play that. Same weapon, completely different playstyle. That would be so cool. I would like that a lot. Not Wirebug skills, like they can go away. I don't need that. But yeah, some switch skills would be cool. That would be awesome. Aerial IG build, for example, yeah. Imagine that. Oh, for this monster, because it flies a lot, I'm gonna go aerial IG instead of ground IG. Would be cool. Let me choose the moveset I need. Exactly. Yeah, exactly that. You can choose the moveset. Right? That would be cool. And if the guy already worked on GU, then he has experience with not switch skills itself, but styles at least. So, yeah. His skills are very likely. They did it already and it worked well. I think switch skills themselves was a good idea. The thing I didn't like was just Wirebug skills. You know, the attacks that uses Wirebugs, they did a shitload of damage. I didn't like that for certain weapons, for example, Greatsword and Dual Blades. because it seemed like it dumbed down the weapon to a degree where you only use them. You don't do anything else, especially greatsword. You do strong arm stance on the roar, right? You get your wire back. The monster will roar again. You do it again, and then it's already nearly capture ready. You know what I mean? Like it's a thing that just that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. So I wouldn't like that. But if it's like you can change your 2-touch slash to third slash combo, or you can change your spirit round slash to spirit reckoning, right? Stuff like that. Oh, I would be on board completely. That would be awesome. And one of the best examples that I can give you would be Lance in Sunbreak, where Lance had so many good wirebug attacks, and all of them were kinda usable. You had Spiral Thrust, which was good for ground combos. Then you had Skyward Thrust, which was good for, higher up monsters. Sheathing Retreat, which was awesome, right, for a quick sheath. The one that was not that great was the one where you step the monster and then you can jump towards it. Like, I never really used it. I thought it was kind of weird, right? But Lance had, like, a lot of different things. The same goes for Longsword, right? Longsword had Harvest Moon. It had Serene Pose. It had the Soaring Kick, right? And all of them were usable. There was always something you could do with them, right? And of course, then you had something like, Sacred Sheath. But that was a switch skill itself. That was not a wirebug attack. So, yeah. That's it. But that would be cool, right? I would like that. But, yeah, at the end of the day, we don't know that yet. I like Sacred Sheath. Sacred Sheath was cool, yeah. It was a really cool idea. Could make Arena more interesting. Exactly. Exactly. Boost Burst or Bullet Barrage? Dude, I would be completely on board with that. I would be on board with that. Not gonna lie. Okay, what did Beam send here? What is that? Oh, I see. I see. I mean, could be Beam. Could be. That could be a thing, yeah. Yeah, for the map, everything could be connected. Right? We don't know that. Anything else? Monsters. I mean, yeah, Kushala, like I said, not my favorite thing. And again, I wouldn't agree with Lao Shenlong being a fan favorite Elder Dragon. I personally would not agree with that. It's a memorable fight, but not for that reason. Right? We're going to roleplay Monster Hunter and GTA 6 lobbies until expansion. I don't even know if I want to play GTA 6. I don't even know, because I'm not super interested in it, to be honest. It's not my type of game. So, I will probably I will find something else, right? There are more games coming, so don't worry about me, right? We will find something. Yeah, and that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, that's it. So, good information so far, right? A little bit more would be nice, but I guess we're gonna get more at Gamescom. That's only 2 months ago, 2 months ahead. So I don't think there will be anything in between. At Gamescom, we might get something like a new trailer, a little bit more information about the DLC. I don't expect anything before that. Tokyo Game Show in September could also be something where I see WILDS DLC being mentioned, and of course Game Awards. Game Awards could also be a thing where they might show a new trailer. And yeah. So let's hope.
When is Game Awards again?
December.
Oh, yeah.
It's in December. Playable demo for Christmas and holidays would be peak. I was thinking about a playable demo at Gamescom, but in 2 months, I don't think so. Maybe at Tokyo Games Show. I did already. Maybe at Tokyo Games Show, because that's September. So they have a little bit more time to do a demo for that. But Gamescom, I feel like it's a little bit too fast. for a demo. But I mean, I could be wrong, right? You never know. Do you remember how long before Iceborne and Sunbreak launched that we got the individual weapon trailers? We could look it up. We could look. But it was couple of... Now, was it daily before release? At least for Sunbreak? Monster Hunter Sunbreak weapons. So Sunbreak came out when? In June, right? Didn't that come out in June? Or something like that? I could be wrong. But something along those lines. I'm looking right now. That's Wilds. Where are these Sunbreak? There's the Sunbreak weapons. The first one that came out was Sword and Shield. Sorry. Sword and Shield came out in May. May 16th, 2022. And I think Sunbreak came out in June. So like a month before the actual game came out. Was the very first weapon trailer, if you want to say that. Right? So yeah, not that long before the release. I'm actually happy with them picking up old monsters. Yeah.
I would make it a reference.
Oh god, okay, I see. I see. Especially event near launch, which leads into the expansion would be great to keep people interested. I mean, we have like a couple of things coming up. Right, we have, like I said, Gamescom, we have Tokyo Game Show, we have Game Awards, those are like the three big ones. And Game Awards is already in December, and if the expansion comes out in January, February, right, if it's coming out early, 2027, then I don't think you need another one. Right, now if it takes a little bit until, I don't know, April or June, then it would be nice to see another Capcom Spotlight. Right, but if it's coming out early in the first 2 months, then I think Game Awards is already close enough that you don't need another event. That's what I think.
I'm just gonna wait patiently.
Well, that's the only thing we can do. Right? I mean, in-game event. I have to say, I think we can close this, so we're not gonna look at Ruffian's butt all day. We can go back into the game for now. What I do think, and I'm gonna agree with you, is that it would be nice to get some kind of event for Wilds. Let me put on the music again, so we have a little bit of background stuff.
Before expansion?
Yes. And it doesn't have to be much. Like, to be honest, I'm okay with an event quest every now and then, and they give us, for example, a 10-star Juvu. Like, that would be completely fine. A 10-star Juvu or something like that, you know, just to bring back a little bit of players again, do some new event quests, because that's what they are there for. Event quests are there to have a little bit of fun. Right, we saw it at the Neon Nerb Tyrant. That's a cool little fun quest. And that one is actually good because it gives you good materials as well. Dash Juice, Nourishing Extract, Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin. Now, it's actually a good quest. Or the Leggy Rathalos for Armor Sphere farming. That is a good quest. We still don't have a quest for Redfish Fin. What do you mean? We have those quests, yeah.
No, after the updates, they add new events.
I mean, the fine update.
The official, you know, title update 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
I mean, yeah, AT Arc build. Came, what, a month after title update 4? Or AT Nergi. Like, AT Nergi came months after the last title update for World. AT Nergi was late. That was late.
What was the last update?
For Wilds?
December?
December, yeah. That was GOG.
It's been 6 months.
Why do you have to be... Why? Can a man not dream?
What? I'm just looking at it, thinking about it as well.
Yeah, and I have hopes and dreams. And you are crushing
I'm
them
not
right
crushing it. I'm just thinking about it. Jesus. It could still happen. Like nothing
hopefully.
is in stone.
Let me actually see. I spawn
Go
80
yeah, Bean.
Nergigante. When did that thing come out? When did 18 Nergi come out? Well, why do I look here? Why do I look at can I just look at World Iceborne patch? I can just look at the patches. Let me see. Major content update. Oh no, wait, I need not Iceborne, I need Base World. I need Base World. Monster Hunter World patch. No, I don't need Iceborne. Why does it give me Iceborne? I need Base World. Aye. How do I get to Base World?
We're searching your search bar, Anvil. What you're looking at.
Yeah.
Searching for.
Base World. Okay, I think I saw base. Yeah, this is Base World. Okay, this is bug fixing. Doramboros would be cool.
Doramboros would fit in the new map, I think, because it looks wide.
Yeah.
Could be. I would like Doramboros actually.
This is all Iceborne. This is still all Iceborne. Where the hell is Base World?
Right.
Here.
Stop with the copium.
Here.
It's not gonna happen.
Be quiet. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it. Okay. Warped face stone. No. Kushala bug fix. I don't really care about
what
that.
What are you looking for?
When 18 Nergi came out. Because I don't remember when it came out. And I can't find it. I can't find it. No, that's cool with Tower Elf. I don't care about KT.
Is it the Heralds of Destruction cry?
I think so, yes. May 10th,
on PC,
2019.
It's May 10. On Steam, it's June 7.
Well, we have to look at the PS4. So May 10th.
Yes.
Right? And when was the last title update for World? Like the last big title update.
Is it title update 5?
Yes. That was Leshen, I think. I think that was Leshen, right? Title update 5. So when did that come out? Enjoy the yap.
May 10.
Thank you. No, that can't be. The title update 5 did not come out with 18 Nergi. No. 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 18 Nergi came out later than that. Definitely. Definitely that came out later.
Well, why does it matter?
Well, to see if we get more event quests before the thingy comes out.
We won't.
That's it. Can you show me your wish list?
Expect that we won't.
This.
So when it happens, we're happy, and we're not just expecting. You know what I mean?
Nergi was just before Iceborne launched. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? 18 Nergi came a little bit before Iceborne actually came out. So there's still the chance that we get some event quests before it actually comes. Show me your wish. Oh, my wish list in game.
Copium real.
There.
And I don't use that word.
Turn the music a little bit down. Sure. There you go. Better. The parts. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome.
Do you want to play?
Well, yeah.
Let's go.
But overall, I'm actually excited for it. I'm really excited for it. But there are still a lot of questions, you know, especially the burst bracer, like how that works and all of that.
Yeah.
No, well, that would be interesting to know how all of that stuff works. Yeah, I like this the stuff, right? The materials here, and then yeah, all the rest I have. It's only a lot of gems and stuff that I need. Right. Gravity attack is so cool. It is. Yeah. It is. Okay. Let me see. What do we have? Okay, we have Letterby here with a Seregios. What does this give me? Wait. Wyvern gem. I mean, we can join that. Sure.
I want to do something.
What?
Oh.
What? What?
Did you already join?
What?
Did you already join?
No. What?
Let's do a savage without healer or tank.
Okay.
And
Well,
without
that's easy.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Without
easy.
your light bow gun.
No, you didn't say that.
No,
You said
without
without
light bow gun.
You said without healer or
Without-
tank.
How is it gonna be challenging if you're just gonna use your...
Well,
weapon?
that's your problem. See,
Without
Warren redeemed light bow
Come
gun.
on.
Warren
So?
redeemed it.
You can use that after this. Come on, let's do it. It's not gonna be fun if you're gonna just do your speedrun strat.
It's not a speedrun stat. It's a normal strat.
Do I use fire?
No.
I forgot. Thunder?
Yeah.
Or para?
No. If you have a para bow,
Okay.
then you did something completely wrong.
I have dual blades.
Okay,
nobody
time for dinner.
who
Alrighty,
joins-
Killtech.
Nobody who joins use light bow gun, okay?
Not even fought in the cellar. I guess not.
No.
Okay.
We do this the hard way.
The hard way, you say?
Yes.
Not even on the cellar? Apparently not, no.
Who's Nova? Nova, if you use light bow gun, I'm gonna kick you.
Hiya! Jesus.
Nova has a dual blade.
I know, I see that.
Only joking.
I don't think you're joking.
I cannot kick people.
No? You're not host of the quest.
Yeah, exactly.
am.
I'm just joking.
Tough host?
Okay.
I'm the host.
How far can we go?
I can go to the edge of the map. And then we have to see from there.
Good luck.
Skip. Okay, well then, good luck to us. We're gonna need it.
Let's go.
We're gonna need it.
Wait.
Well, you guys gonna have good fun.
Aya! Anvil!
What? He bumped you away?
His fist hit me.
Anvil, why are you attacking the head? We said no tank. You're not allowed to attack the head. No aggro pull on this. We all suffer equally.
Ah! I'm dead.
We all
not
suffer equally. We are not attacking the head.
I mean, you can attack the head.
No, then you get aggro and then you are the tank.
I mean the usual tank, right?
What do you mean the usual tank?
The ones with shield.
You
Or
can tank with
whatever.
any weapon. I
I
can tank with
know.
light bowgun.
I know. I'm gonna heal you, Anvil.
I'm
Is
just not
this fun
gonna
for you?
attack that. Is okay. The thing I don't like is that we are still in area 1. Mel's about to go crazy. Yep. Okay, good.
We did
Okay.
it. Area
Well,
1 without
area
cards.
1.
Let's go.
Area
Yeah,
1.
but without cards. It's not bad.
Yeah, there are 3 more areas coming.
We got this. We got this. Believe.
I don't know if I want to though.
You have to believe.
Believe
for it
in
to
what?
be real.
I try to be real, and my real expertise is that
skills.
I'm not sure about this.
See, we're so good.
That was Anvil, not you.
Yeah, but we're a team, bitch. I said we.
Okay. So, but if I die, it's my fault.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. How excited are we for another Kushala hunt? I mean, if the fight is good, then I would be okay with it. It only depends on the hunt. You know? Depends on
I'm
that.
sorry. Holy.
No, Kushala fight is good. Actually, Sunbreak one was okay. Like, Sunbreak Kushala was okay. I'm just a little bit sad that they, since World, removed the poison interaction. I'm a little bit sad on that.
Serious? my.
Sounds like someone
gonna
has
heal.
fun.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm
We
just playing
kill the
bow.
monster so easily now. You. Okay, next time, melee weapon only.
What? No, why do you put restrictions on me? You said no light bowgun, I don't go light bowgun. Hiya. Why am I getting punished for being good at the game?
Struggling equally.
Why am I getting punished?
I'm dead. I'm dead. Bye bye. Oh my god, I'm alive. Heal me, please.
I
Please,
can't.
please,
I'm
please,
attacking.
please. Wow.
My bow is out. Sorry, I have arrows in my hand right now. Can't heal.
So mean.
Anvil, why are you attacking the same
So-
leg as I do? You flinch me.
Wow, nice one, Anvil.
Yeah, thanks to me, I made that wound.
Sure, sure. Not this. Oh my god, I dodged. Yes, though. Whoa. Up.
What?
Okay.
All me. All
Proud
me.
of you.
Close range coding on crits looks nice. Close range is better on Omega than Pierce. That's why I went for close range. It's better. You already said no healer, no? Yeah. So I'm not healing.
No designated healer. Bye, Nova.
Why is he
Okay,
still
so
here?
if you need help, I won't heal you.
Yeah.
Okay. But we will. Oh shit. I'm gonna heal you, Anvil, because I'm not selfish.
Wow. Wow. Is Pierce bad? On Omega, it's okay, but close range is better. Because you want to hit their front legs, right? And if you have a bad position and you play Pierce, then you don't get a lot of damage. Right? So close range is just a little bit better.
Oh my god, next. We're so good.
Yeah, I didn't even lose HP yet.
Okay.
You said they're gonna focus on Elders. They're giving hopes
you
for
have
amazing Shaggy Hunt. I
both.
mean, could be. Yeah, you have dual blades. You have a perfect dodge as well. What's your complaint?
You're not close to the monster.
What do you mean? I'm playing bow. Of course I'm close. It's called close range coding.
No, you're in a bitch distance. What do you mean?
You are a bitch distance.
No.
I don't care about your fucking laser beam.
Where's Anvil?
I don't know.
Oh, Anvil proc guts, I think. I got you, Anvil. Sorry.
Hiya. Oh shit,
but
no, I hit the
actually
head.
needed help.
It seems like it.
Boulder. Oh.
Wee. Okay.
My god, my god, my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's
Wow,
good.
Anvil. Wow.
Oh, Anvil team player.
What do you mean? Me too, I take wounds. Remember if there's
Sure.
a decker for close range coding? No, there's not. There's not. There's also no decker for power or pierce coding.
We're so good, see?
What do you mean? Then now there's no Scylla.
We got this. We got this. Trust.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I have to change weapon. But
Yes, you should.
let me see if I have fire weapon. Ah! I do! Holy. Holy, holy.
No, we don't need fire, not holy.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, I thought I can hide behind the boulder, but apparently I cannot. Apparently I cannot hide behind the boulder. Yeah, let the mob. Oh, the mobiles all died. No power.
Yeah. It's okay.
Sad life.
We got this. I believe.
We don't even have a skull yet on that thing. Just want to point that out.
Fuck.
Oh my god! I think we're gonna die on this. Andal died.
No.
Yeah, I think we're gonna die on this. Oh, wow!
Wow! I'm so good! All me!
Okay. Okay. Anvil, do not jump down.
All me! Okay?
Okay. Sure.
I believed that you didn't.
Of course I didn't believe. What do you mean? Of course I didn't.
Oh, this is fun.
I don't know about that one. We have already 3 deaths.
Yeah, we're gonna clutch this.
Okay.
Clutch. Ah!
I don't know. I think you're dead.
No, not me. So,
Hiya!
I did not die. For your information.
Why are we doing this again?
For fun. Like, you don't like challenges?
I do, but challenges I can do and win.
We could win that. What do you mean?
Okay, so what, you want to do it again?
No, because you're bitching and it annoys me.
Good.
Instead of just having fun.
I have fun winning. No, Wilds is fashioned after 4U. So Ascendant is going the 3U route and putting out White Fatalis, is my prediction. And I'm here for it. No, I don't know about that one. Could be, but I don't know.
Who do we join? Who do you join?
I'm going to join the Zushia.
Zoshia.
Rift, welcome.
It's 999 person.
And?
They don't need help.
But I want to do Zushia.
I thought we're helping people.
Yeah, but I want to do Zushia. This. Then Vice for not carding, so we failed everyone carded. What do you mean?
I didn't card.
Maybe I need help with Gravios. Nobby needs help with Gravios.
Ah, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, Anvil.
I don't get what that means.
It's okay.
I don't get it.
I use Dragon, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I need...
One moment.
Foul Beetle. I need Foul Beetle. There you go. We carded? Yeah, Nova, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. Do you actually need it? We can...
What, Nobby?
Do it again. Nova.
Oh, no, Nova, do you need Savage? Like, do you need Savage materials? Because I can just pull out the light bow gun. No, you don't? Okay. Okay. You just joined for fun. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Isn't it fun if you do a monster without cheesing it? Every now and then.
Do you want my honest opinion on it?
No, because you have speedrunner brain.
Sometimes I do, yes. I like to make my hunts faster, not longer.
Me too. Just every now and then it's fun to do something new.
I mean, yeah, something new. Yeah.
Like in World,
Yeah.
we used to do challenges like using least use weapons.
Wow.
Things like that.
I mean, I could do that, but I still play a weapon that, you know.
I know you play every weapon. I mean, you play
Fairly
every weapon,
equally.
but not everyone is like that.
Yeah.
And
I need
for
Savage
me,
Weapon
though,
material. I mean,
that's
it's only
fun.
available in no tank. What? Aye. I'm getting hit. I often give myself to enjoy lower tier hunts. Oh, I don't do that. Like when I do
I don't
lower,
do lower tier hunts.
like yeah, now when I do lower tier hunts, you know, like the Hirabamis for a gem or something like that, then I always try to be fast. Like I don't gimp myself, I do the opposite. I try to make it as fast as possible.
Yeah, because
Now I want to be efficient with it, you know. I don't know, maybe my brain works a little bit different, but I want to be efficient with my hands, especially if I do them solo. Right, then I want to be fast with it. So yeah.
But if you play with friends, you want to do something new instead of doing everything the same way.
Nah, maybe. Okay. Trap spam? What, for the Hirabami? No, for the Hirabami, funnily enough, Hunting Horn. I did the 3 Hirabamis with hunting horn in under 3 minutes. And I think I only used like 1 flash to get them down initially, and then just, yeah, encore, echo waves, put the bubbles down, take the wounds. That's it. Right? And then they just die. So, yeah. But I like that, you know?
Ow.
I like to get the limits of the game done. But I do understand that not everyone is like that, and if we're helping someone, right, then mistakes are bound to be made, right? And I'm okay with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with making a couple of mistakes. It is what it is. Ah, shit! I should have taken that.
Oh gosh.
I should have taken that. Oh well. Nova time.
Oh, the game is so low.
Oh, not yet. Not yet? You just went angry.
Can I change options here? Sorry.
You could.
Okay.
As long as you don't die.
I'm live.
Okay, good. When are you transitioning?
If quest takes longer as well.
I mean, if we're helping someone, then definitely.
Because I don't like making people do or don't do what they don't want to do.
Okay.
Or like mounting, for example.
Yeah.
If they want to mount, then just mount.
I mean, yeah, of course. Like, I don't mind that at all. If you get the mount, you
Or
get the
putting
mount.
traps.
I'm gonna get a mount on this Tsushia. Not right now, but eventually.
Especially if we're in an open lobby.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think if you join other people, you are okay with them doing traps. You're okay with them getting a mount. You know, it's their quest. You decided to join that. If you don't want to have those interactions, then it's sad to say it, but you're probably better off playing solo. Or with, you know, very dedicated
I got
friends.
hit.
Right? I think that's my point on it. And if you're not okay with people getting mounts, then sad to say it, but don't join the quest. Oh, I missed it. Oh, fuck. Rafa, hello.
Especially since we have everything. I mean, you have it, pretty much everything. Right?
I mean...
So you don't really
yeah.
need stuff. Like, for me, I don't feel like I need to do anything. Like, this is just all for fun.
I mean, I'm still trying to transcend everything, but even if I don't get that, I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't have to transcend everything. Just give me something to do, something to look forward to. Right?
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't even...
Stupid! Goddamn thing for the 27 months.
I forget to carve. Or too lazy to carve.
I mean, yeah, I don't do that in World anymore because World is basically completely
Yeah,
done.
in the world.
So there's no need for me to loot there anymore. But in Wilds, you know, you never know if you're gonna need something in Master Rank from low rank.
I know, sometimes I forget. Or too lazy.
No, I always loot in Wilds. Created, welcome.
Hi, Stupid. Welcome in.
How was your pirate game?
Pirating.
Did you have fun doing pirate things? Freitag, welcome. Okay. Go behind him, go behind him. Yep, there we go. We blew up ships. Nice. Why didn't we to be sub message? Well, I know. 2 + 4, 7. I don't know what that means, but sure.
6, 7.
Hiya.
What?
This is like, what? Meme things from 2 months ago. That's already in internet age 15 years ago. It's so outdated now.
Not for them.
And they're living in the past. It's unbelievable.
Anvil is younger than us.
Yeah, that's why he knows that stuff. Because he's that Gen Z.
You're Gen Z.
I'm not Gen Z.
You are.
No.
You're very much Gen Z.
No.
You know all the memes out there.
What do you mean I know all the memes out there? I don't.
All the memes I know is because of you.
Yeah, because you are like grandma.
Thank you.
You didn't even... you didn't even use an Ethernet cable.
Because I moved my PC. You know that, don't you?
So it was too hard to plug it in.
No, the wire I had before is not long enough. Now I have a longer wire there.
I'm Gen U, albeit that's
Cable.
actually a good thing.
Ah.
Being Gen
He
U is a good thing.
fireballed me.
Yeah. Didn't pay attention.
No, I did.
And you still died. The pennon in the
Because
trailer
I
is
was-
Gigi or Kazu? That's Kazu. Kazu is the one with the tongue out.
I was standing up and I got fireballed.
And Gigi doesn't have the tongue out. Gigis don't have that. I'm Detch, by the way. Yeah. Detch. Wanna do ATA? Oh, we could. I can play some light bowgun for that for Warren. Hiya. Unbelievable. Did you say laggy new aerial fight? Laggy aerial fight? You mean the new
Ma'am.
monster? I did see that, yeah. The new alpha. I saw that one. Did the trailer we watch? Yeah, we did it before. We did that. We watched the trailer, we looked at the website, we watched the developer message. We looked
The
at
love
everything.
letter.
We did look at everything. Yes. I say light bowgun? Yes, it does say light bowgun. Oh, what the hell? Double? The double. Oh, wow. Haircut? Okay. Oh, boulder hit, but no reaction. Sag.
I dodged.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Bop.
Shit.
Yeah, shit indeed. I'm getting hit by thunder. Random thunder. Lightning.
Thunder. Lightning and thunder.
Okay.
He gets a weak spot in the crotch.
Okay. I'm gonna take the wing and we might get the topple. Yes, we do. Nice. So you have 7-star Zushia. I don't think there is any, but 8-star Zushia. You need to farm his materials. I can look if I have one. I'm pretty sure some other people also do. But I would have to take a look. Because I'm not sure if I have. What the hell?
He mad.
He mad indeed. Just kill him now. Kill the big boy. There we go.
Okay.
Nice. The Shagumas that fall from the Kushala
Easy.
storm are suspectively white and red. Yeah, they are guardians. It's guardian Dosha they are falling from the sky. You can see it also on the blue-purple markings. Those are guardian Doshas. Why isn't it optional? There is no optional. There's only investigation for Zoshia. There is no optional quest for it. Is only investigation. And the best way to get it is to go to Bavaria and rest for inclemency. The time is irrelevant, but you need inclemency. Right? Just so you know. Okay, cool. This one done. Did you like Kushala and World? Master rank only if it's headlocked. If Kushala is in master rank not headlocked, it's a bad fight. That's it. Nothing else. If he's not on the ground 24/7, then I don't like it. As soon as he gets off the ground and then he starts tornadoing around and flying like a dumbass, I do not enjoy it anymore.
So it's only a good fight if you can cheese it and it stays on the ground?
Kushala, yes. Yes. Because the alternative is pain. Right, but then you have something like KT or AT Arcworld, which I prefer him to do attacks, or Aletrion. Because the fight is actually good. Right? The fight is way better. So, yeah, it's really only Kushala and Lunastra. Lunastra is also ass with the fire puddles all the time. Now that one also sucks. Now those two are way better when they are just waiting on the ground doing absolutely nothing.
Kushala has a lot of negatives. Like the wind, the bouncing, for example, as well.
I don't have Tsushia. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean.
So
I
I
don't
get
know why they removed the poison thing. I don't know.
Yeah, would be good.
I don't have any
bring
Tsushia,
that back.
Rafa. But maybe you have. Maybe you can get one yourself. Like I said, you go to Bavaria, right? And in Bavaria, you just rest for inclemency, and then you look if it's there, and if it's not, you do it again. Right? That's basically what you do. Okay? But you like Raging Bracky, and it does lots of puddles too. Yeah, but at least those puddles don't always ignore or make my arrows do nothing. Meanwhile, Lunastra builds a wall of fire, and then I can do absolutely nothing because that wall of fire blocks every single arrow I shoot. And that sucks.
Let's do one more savage before I leave.
Right? That's the thing.
But with melee.
Well,
You can tank if you want, but with melee.
can I tank with like bowgun?
No.
Hiya!
Shane, do you want to join us? And Anvil? Because Anvil joined earlier.
It's unbelievable. That's minor details? No, that's not minor details. Her blocking all my arrows is not minor.
Shane, join us.
Skyfim DLC? Yeah, like I said, I think it's a cool idea. I think it's a really cool idea, and I like how the map looks. I'm excited for the new DLC trailer. Oh yeah, we watched it already. We watched the the developer thingy. Yeah. I can tank.
What about you?
I go hunting horn.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Use hunting horn as well.
Does poison still weaken Kushalas wins? Since World, no. That's what I mean. It doesn't anymore. Which is very sad. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. Because it's like... It's a thing that was always the case in the old games, but they removed it.
We got this.
Anyone help me hunt Zoshia? Hardy can help you. Rafa, Hardy has a Zoshia with a guaranteed gem. They said. So they can give you a hand.
Thank you, Hardy.
They can give you a hand on that. Commodore, welcome. Missed the expansion discussion? Yeah, we talked about it earlier already. But I'm excited for it. And I'm very curious about the boost bracer, sorry. It looks like a cool idea.
Me, Stanley, I didn't cart earlier. I don't need a hunting horn.
But I will play hunting horn.
You can play
I didn't eat.
Horn. Don't undermine me.
I shall not. If using Savage CB element, is it better running for attack and sharpness rather than element? Yes. I mean,
that was
depends what file you are going for. Do you have impact file or do you have element file? Depends on that.
Roll it.
That depends on that.
What the fucking ledge?
What the fucking ledge?
Yeah. Shit. I did a mounting attack twice.
Well, this is leaving. See how much faster that is?
Yes.
Good. That's it. Just wanted to point it out. What will be better for Savage? Impact. For Savage itself, Impact would be better.
Fuck, I did it again.
Hiya!
Sorry. Now it's easier to mount it.
Well, if you're gonna do it again in Area 3, then we already get the mount.
No, I won't. I'm sorry. I'll try to be careful.
Thank you. I think we will get Dread King Ralphalos. Probably not. But who knows? Probably not. There we go. Would you recommend having someone deal with the little shutters? No. Not necessarily, no.
They're easy to kill.
Yeah, and if you bring Rocksteady or something like that, then you don't really care about them. How is Impact better for Savage? Because Impact Fire deals KO damage. KO damage means you can do more Savage. And Impact Fire scales with Raw, so the more Raw you have, which you want to go for, the more damage it will deal. That's why Impact Fire for Savage is usually what I would go for.
Whoa.
That's why.
Maybe?
Wow. Interesting.
You're welcome.
You said we got to wait so long. Yeah, it is what it is. Right? But like people said already, I think it's better to wait a little bit longer and let them completely finish the DLC, optimize it if need be, to rush it out, and then we have another base Wilds release where people will try to play the game and they can't because it's not even opening. Right?
Opening.
So I guess it is better if they let it cook for a little bit longer than rushing it out. Yep. I don't think... let's just save. Oh my god. Hiya, Warren.
Almost.
That guy.
I almost did it again.
See, I told you.
But I did not. Forgot the timing on that. I'll save you, Andro!
Oh, look, he's
Okay.
doing things. Oh, we have no wound there? Okay. I thought we would. There we go.
Oh god,
That's a double.
it hit me.
Okay. Where is it? Nice.
Wow.
And I didn't do that.
I
Element does more
know.
damage against Savage. Yeah, but against Savage, yes.
This is so fun. See
But
what I
we were-
mean?
But
Love
we
it.
are talking about Savage X, not Savage Omega.
So good.
When you're in the bubble, you wouldn't get powered anyway. There we go.
I didn't even change weapon.
Same. Same.
Ah.
A WWC spec will change from the expansion? I mean, probably not. Probably not. Would be nice if it gets a little bit better.
Oh. I almost left.
That would be nice. Now, if the optimization gets a little bit better as well. But we will see. We will see. There we go. Noise. Damage, damage. Okay, leaving. All right.
Fun.
There we go. Yes, Hardy. He Rafa is Diego. Yeah. That is correct. Not on
you're
me.
Gonna mount?
Well, yeah, but not right now. He's not in Panko Crater.
Okay.
He's not in second Panko Crater. So I don't mount yet.
We are.
We are?
We are. Yeah. Hi.
Okay, come on. Yeah, we have aggro. Aggro
Dodged
acquired.
it.
Okay.
He's moving a lot.
Yeah. Which is not that
It's
great.
okay.
I don't care about Rocksteady.
Oh, true. I have Rocksteady as well.
I don't have Rocksteady anymore.
I heal you.
Okay. That's no good. Run, run, run. Anvil, wrong direction. Okay, good.
Sure. He's okay.
That's no bueno.
Why did I do that? Holy.
Triple.
Holy. No, Jay.
Fuck, I died.
We're all falling.
Yeah, true that. How do you like the expansion name? It's fine, it's okay. It's fine. It completely destroys my theory of an 8-letter word with 2 letters, one is 3, one is 5. So they completely fucked me over on that one. But it's fine.
That's so silly.
It's fine. Yeah, I feel betrayed. I
It's
just
funny.
feel betrayed. Because I spent so much time thinking about it and theory crafting the name. And then they just gonna, yeah, no, fuck you, I guess. So, yeah.
That is silly though.
But what if you are silly though?
I'm
I got
sometimes silly.
pissed.
Anti-horn player dying.
Look, Murphs. Is that second Pango crater already?
I don't know.
Okay.
I am just hitting. There's a wound.
Okay, it was not second Pango crater yet. I see. There we go. 999 in my lobby.
There's a penis shield.
Resounding Galahad with 2 level 3 slots and all the best songs. I mean, that what do you find as best songs? Like Attack Up L, the Sonic Barrier, and Echo Wave Blunt. Yeah, Echo Wave
no
Slash.
Power here.
That's
Fuck!
normal.
He has power there.
He does have power, yes. Cody, you should be careful.
Holy shit. Why?
Because he's doing stuff.
Oh my god, nobody's healing me. I'm alive.
There we go.
Easy life.
Noise.
Isn't that fun?
What do you guys think about the extra highlight and massive expansion? Nothing, because that's literally the same thing they said about Iceborne and Sunbreak. It's the same thing.
They're all massive.
He put defense
expansion.
L on it. He didn't put defense L on it. It comes with defense L. The Guardian Arcwell Hunting Horn has Attack Up L, Defense L, Sonic Barrier, Echo Wave Slash, Resounding Melody. It comes with that.
Thank you, Anvil.
That's a very normal hunting horn with 2 level 3 slots. 2 level 3? It has 2 level 3, yes. The hunting horn comes with that. That's not cheated. That's completely normal. And that's why everyone used it before, because it's one of the best monster hunting horns out there. It was the best before Gokma hunting horns. So yeah.
Wait, did Blacklight die because of you, Anvil?
I have no idea. How do I get that? It's the Guardian Arcwell hunting horn. You just go to Jamma and you craft it. And you can go here. Then you go hunting horn, and there it is.
And
That's the one. That's the one. And yes, yes, Freitag. On every expansion, Iceborne, what is it called? Sunbreak. They always had the subtext massive expansion. That's not new. That is not new. Where Lao Shenlong? Next year, probably, maybe.
But Blacklight is a team player.
I know.
And it's not bad.
I think yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
everyone who's feeling bad about Poogie drowning, he literally goes out of the pond every time you're not there.
Yeah, because every time I go back to the pond, he miraculously falls in again. Explain me that. How can he fall into the pond if he's already in the pond?
He's just pretending, okay?
Yeah, he's pretending. He's a
Don't feel
drama
bad.
queen.
Yeah.
Because
He's
the other one. This
victim-minded.
Yeah,
He
if
wants to be saved.
if you crafted normal Arcwell, then yeah, that one is different. Right? The Guardian Arcwell is the good one. That's the good one. Schrödinger's Poogie. No, wait, listen. I'm gonna go close, right? And he miraculously falls in again. And I'm gonna go a bit further. I'm gonna go like here. And I'm gonna pull out my binoculars. And we're gonna watch it. Do I see any Poogie there? No. Right? I don't see anything there. Okay, let me go upstairs and we look again. And then we see if there's a Poogie. And if there's no Poogie there, then he's fucking playing games. I'm telling you. That Poogie is playing tricks. He is not really in danger. He's pretending. Look! Oh my god! Shit, there is a Poogie in there. Fuck, I see it.
I think you got too close.
The Poogie is there. No, I'm not too close yet.
Yeah, but you hear it.
I know, I hear him
Splashing,
splash.
okay.
Yes, okay, he did fall already in. He knew my trickery. He knew it.
Yeah.
He was yeah, no. Wait.
Maybe
I have
different
an idea.
angle next time.
I have an
think
idea.
if you triggered it already, it's gonna be.
I have an idea.
You have to be somewhere else, and then come back. Yeah.
But try it. No. No. Okay, now the quest is gone. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back into the hub from Suja, so we spawn all the way at the top, right? We don't spawn in the middle, and then we're gonna go take a look. But I'm telling you, that Poogie is not really in trouble. I'm telling you right now, he's playing mind games. Oh, I already triggered it. Yeah, no, the quest. Okay, we have to go on a quest then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have to go on a quest. If we come back, then it's reset.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a quest. But you won't get the ramen then? Who cares about the ramen? Like, that the ramen food is like so negligible. To be honest. Okay, I'm gonna help Diego with his Zushia. About first try Poa? We can do that, but let me help Diego first. Let me go help Diego. Eat real quick. There we go. Now we can do a Poa. If
I'm gonna
want.
leave now, though. I am tired. I want to lie down.
So you're not gonna join us? Hi, okay,
No.
bye-bye.
I will watch, though.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Oh god, no, don't.
You said.
You're dragging me into it.
You said.
I said what? That I have stuff to do, yeah, that's what I said.
No? Yeah, we have stuff to do together.
I have stuff to work on.
I'm gonna stream on my channel.
Gauri is gonna
stream. Yeah, stream.
Doesn't mean I have to be involved.
You are involved always. So, if you wanna see some shenanigans, you can.
With me criticizing Gauri.
Yeah. People lose me. Follow my channel.
Your channel?
Yeah, we're gonna have fun on my channel.
Okay.
Okay. See you guys.
Bye bye.
Of the stream. And good evening. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you.
Well,
Be
there
nice.
we go. Best fun for Hunter rank. 8-star Arc World. Tempered Arc World. That's the best farm. Does it? I'm just gonna wait here. Best farm for potatoes. Yeah, your local farmer, probably. Probably your local farmer. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do like this. And then pull that. And hopefully that hits. It did hit! I'm so good! I'm the goodest boy out there. Telling you. Very nice. Very Gucci. Okay. Ah, yeah. Stand still. Ah, a little bit early on that wound tech there. If you have waited a little bit longer, we would have gotten the topple. He was still animation locked. Dr. Dino, hello, welcome. Alright, he's not doing the downwards flame that much. He's not doing it, the 8-star. Okay, maybe I can do one of that. Nah, I didn't hit the second one. Satch! Ah, yeah, stop it. Okay. No, not the Dragon Blight. Bam, bam. That's okay. That's a downwards flame. And bam. Get that flinch. Oh, no offset for me? Alright then. That's a good attack. Okay. Maybe, maybe. Nice. There's a wound on the arm, I think. And flinch. Bam, bam. Noise, head break. I don't know what Diego needs specifically. So I'm just gonna attack him. Okay, one wing arm break. There we go. Noise. GG. GG. Well played. That was not shabby. Not shabby at all. Cool. Alright, I guess we Poa now? Stoopy Anvil? You guys wanna do that? Or what? Okay. Oh, easy? Well, that's what you say. That's what you are saying. But I know you, Stoopy. I know you. Okay. Check out my newest weapon, Artian roll. I can take a look at it, yeah. I'm gonna go normal LBG. It's really good. Okay, let me take a look. On SAD, should I upgrade to GOG Attack Focus or Element Focus? Well, do you want to play Impact File SAD or do you want to play Element File SAD? Depends on that. Because those are two different things. Those are two different things. Okay, where's Diego? Where are you? Let me take a look. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the best, and Blast is also not the best element anymore. Like, you would rather have a actual elemental weapon like Fire, Water, Thunder, Ice, or Dragon, right? But for now, it's okay. But as soon as you get, Gogma stuff, then yeah, you can ditch Blast. Right? Because at that point, it's not gonna be good anymore. But it's decent for now. Right? It's okay for now. For element files, well, yeah, then you want element focus, of course. If you want to play element SAD, then yeah. Is raw still viable? I mean, raw is still viable, but basically what I'm telling you is your longsword should look like this. Now, this is what your longsword should look like when you have Gogma. Right? So you go for element on the weapon, right? But you don't go for any element increases. You just want the flat element on it. So only fire, water, and stuff like that. But you don't go for any element stuff in the reinforcement. You don't go for elemental attack as a skill. Right? You don't do that. Right? You only really do the base element on the weapon. Right? Because that will give you more than blast. That's it. The DLC will come, so everything will be useless. We don't know that. Like, maybe you can upgrade the Gogma weapons into Master Rank. We don't know if it will be useless or not. No idea. And even the armor, we don't know if that will be useless. I remind you of Iceborne, where some of the high rank parts in Iceborne were still very much usable. Like the Kaiser Gamma helmet from high rank. That was still a very good armor piece, even in Master Rank. So, yeah. Only ever used IG since for you, so I'm venturing out learning CB. So for all the questions, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All good. Don't worry about that. Remember to melt? Yeah, I'll melt after the pour. I melt after that. Lumino, welcome. Right, you guys, we want to do it? We want to do that? Stuppy Anvil? Yours? Okay. Okay, when we're getting Monster Wheel back? Next week. Next week. I just, you know, because I had to change the wheel for the challenge with the weapons on it, and I didn't change it back yet. So, that's why. Right. What armor that complement well with the Shia armor? I mean, the only really good Tsushia armor piece is like the chest piece. The other ones are like kinda meh. Right? Like Tsushia chest is like the only one that's really good, the beta one with the 2 edgy. Then the helmet is not that great. Yeah, the helmet is not that good. The arms I don't think are that good. Nah, they are not that good. The coil is okay, but for longsword or anything like that, you don't need coalescence. And the legs are also not that great. So really the only good part of Tsushia right now is the chest piece. That's it. Right. Can I join you? You have a spot. Thank you for help at this point. I hate this thing. 10-star GOG. Yeah, sure. Let us do the proof and then we can do 10-star GOG Lumino. We can do that afterwards. Oh, Viet is joining. Let's go. Let's go get a quest in with Viet. Yeah, last spot is always, you know, if there's nobody exactly called out, then it's always a free-for-all. When if I call out specific players, I do that before I usually post a quest. Does it? Okay, let's see. Normal LBG. I'm excited for the DLC now. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. More Monster Hunter. Now I would assume we get some more news at like earliest Gamescom maybe. That's what I would think. Like at the earliest. It's probably Gamescom.
I have an update. You've been issued.
But who knows? Maybe we get something earlier. But I would not expect it. There we go. I think I have earplugs in this. Yep. I do. How about no? Bam. Very good. Yeah, my adhesive ammo. Very nice. How about no? More adhesive on there. Gonna run out, sadly. Yeah. Well, I can't flash him anymore. Oh, wow. Okay, what the hell was that? That was a cool dunk. Holy. That was a cool-ass dunk. And I don't know where that came from. But it looked nice. Maybe exhaust flinch, but how? Question would be how then? I'm gonna roll away from that. And then pop up. Few chaser shots in there. You know what I could do? I can also para him. Okay, maybe not now. He's out of rage. Gonna wait until he's back in rage. Then maybe para the guy. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. There you go. There's the para. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I should have parried him out of the sky, to be honest. Ow! Ah, fuck! I'm dumb. Why did I roll into that? That was kinda stupid. Not smart at all. Did I hit the hind leg with that? Hiya. I did hit the hind leg with that. Well, I guess I have to stack it up a little bit. Even though it's at the wrong place. Okay, so far so good. Duna is here. Duna spawned behind us somewhere. Well, as long as that thing is not bothering us too much. Oh, it's coming. Duna is coming. Wrong direction right now. Should have shot at Duna instead of us. Sad. Okay. He's dead. Nice. I'm gonna go grab the rock burst. Grab that. Okay, earplugs ruled. Okay, big flop. Anyone flash? Thank you. Thank you for that. Gonna put the adhesive on the front arm. Probably better than putting it on the head. Okay. Dodge that. I couldn't dodge that. Nope. You're not flopping on my watch. Not doing that. No, I deal way more damage on the head than on the arms. Oh boy. God bless for evade extender. Oh no, Stoopy. No. Stoopy passed away. He heard the far in his ear. There we go. Veil break. Okay, we're gonna go back to rapid fire. After we dodge that. Okay, nice. Just gonna stay away from that. How much damage do I do here? Still 42 damage. Okay. Still go for the front arm then. With the tempered wound on it. Nice, power clash. Did I hit that? Oh my god, why did I hit the little tendril thing? Aye. How did I manage to do that? That's very unfortunate. Okay, just rather dodge that. Gonna do a little heal. Okay. Tempered wound. Awesome. Nope. Okay, see if I can get a para. There it is. Para achieved. And so we can deal more damage. A tempered wound would be nice on that head. Oh, 2 wounds. No! Fuck. I missed my adhesive. Oh! The snipe. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, that's gonna be Veil. Nice. When was the last event quest added? Well, what, returning one or new one? Because I don't even know when the last new event quest was. Or what it was. Was it the Rompompolo? The last one that was completely new? I don't even remember. But that was added a couple of months ago, I think. Radiant, welcome. Don't forget your corruption mantle. Oh yeah, true. True, I always forget my mantles. I always forget them. I was right, or was I right about DLC in 2027? Yeah. Sadly. Sadly. I mean, it's okay, right? If they have more time to cook, hopefully they can make it better. But, yeah. Should be 10-star Rompompolo if you don't count 10-star Gok. I mean, didn't they come at the same time? Or am I wrong about that? But yeah, that was a couple of months ago. Hopefully January, hopefully, yeah. January, February. Something like that. Ah, bullshit! I didn't see it. I didn't see the fire floor. Literally didn't see it. 2802? Yeah, a couple months ago then. Yeah. I take till 2027 because they are dropping the base game on Switch by then. No, I would not think so. I think it would take that long because of optimization and stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure they do not want to repeat the same mistake that happened with Base Wilds when it came out. So, yeah. I don't think it's because of the Switch port that's coming. I wouldn't think that. Okay, do not touch. 2027 release would be fine if they had plans for base game for a bit longer. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if we get a little bit more event quests until then. You know, like, not even every week, but, you know, like every 2 weeks, maybe a new event quest or something like that. You know, just to keep the game a little bit more entertaining. But it is what it is. What do you think about RE Framework? I mean, for anyone who uses it, okay. Like, I don't have any negative thoughts about it. Because RE Framework itself is not anything bad. It depends on how you use it. Like, if you use RE Framework to get a damage sheet in, and then one-shot monsters, especially in open lobby, then that's pretty ass. But if you're using it for, like, free cam because you want to photograph the environment a little bit, then whatever. You know, it depends on the use case. In itself, I think it's okay. It's just basically a tool. And it just depends on how that tool is used. Right? Let me hear your returning monster wishes. Only one name, Agnakto. There you go. Agnaktor. Okay, mount. We'll take that. Developing for a while just seems to take longer than previous titles. The game just seems to be enough technical design overhead to slow down development. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty big-scaled Monster Hunter game compared to the ones we had earlier. No 8 monsters on the map, 100-player lobbies. So it's on a bigger scale than something like World or Rise. Right? Fuck, I rolled. I rolled! Well, that's pain. That's pain. Aye. Well, I'm gonna have a date with Lumino. So, we're gonna have to do that. Did you already post it? No, that's not you. Alright, Lumino, are you ready? 447 defense? Yeah, should be okay. Yes? Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Right. Bring back Dragon's Dogma online and my life is yours. Dragon's Dogma collab. Imagine that. Dragon's Dogma collab. How cool would that be? There we go, Lumino is in. Okay. I miss Agnaktor so much. Me and my wifey have been playing through 3U together. But it's been so much fun and made me wish we had a modern Agnaktor. Yeah, same. Same, I wish we had a modern Agnaktor. That would be cool. But, yeah, we will see. What would be the best Dragon's Dogma monster for a collab? Probably the Griffin. Because it's one of the most iconic monsters from Dragon's Dogma. Probably the Griffin or some kind of dragon. Not Gregory. I think it would be a little bit weird if you literally put the final boss of the game as a collab monster. And I think that would be weird. But yeah, either the Griffin or a dragon. I'm more so for Griffin, actually. Or yeah, or Chimera. Yeah, Chimera also. Yeah. That one is also very iconic for Dragon's Dogma. Should I Sonic Barrier spam or is 10-star required me to the Echo Wave Dragon? You should do Echo Waves as well. You should do Echo Waves. Goa Chimera as a tempered version. Cockatrice. I mean, yeah, they could do that as well, but I don't think the Cockatrice is that that impactful, right? I think either the Chimera or the Griffin. Like, if I see them, I think more about Dragon's Dogma. Right? Like, those are more iconic to the game. Right? So, yeah, I would probably go for those two. You have food buff? I do. I do. Not Dragon's Dogma monsters, this is mythology. Not everyone makes the correlation between games. I mean, yeah, but... I mean... Leshen at the end of the day is a tree spirit. Right? And that was put into the game. So, yeah. There we go. What, did I not heal? What the fuck? Tree spirit, it's Elden Ring. No, I mean, that's what I would think would make sense for putting into the game. If we talk about the Dragon's Dogma collab, that is. Right? That's what I would think. Okay, I'm gonna refresh that. Okay, finally I can deal a little bit of damage here. Okay. Guess we're gonna go for this. Sphinx. I mean, yeah, the Sphinx would also be interesting. That's, yeah, for sure. Specifically from Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah. That could be interesting as well. That could be. Okay. There we go. Nice. That's our second topple. We're not gonna get any more. Sadly. We're not gonna get more than that. Or at least probably not. Okay, I'm gonna get my sword real quick. There we go. Right, it's doing that one, so... 80s. Okay. Lock that. That's not on me. And pop. Pop. Okay, back on this. Nice. Oh, shit. Not on me. Alright. I thought it would be. But it do not be. Ah, too far away. Shame. Shame on me. Savage. Dude, how did I take so much damage? Where does the damage come from? Okay. I'm gonna stay away from that. Smash? No, he's done. Wow. Just like that. Okay. Sharpening. I grab one of those. I think I don't need to refresh my Savage. I just got it. That's one. Oop. Okay. Explosion effects, I guess, are out of stock. Oh, I can also grab this one. What? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. I thought I took the wood and the hyper armor, but apparently not. I guess no hyper armor for me. Ah yeah, don't move away. Does that reach me? No, it doesn't. Good. But this one does. Okay. We're gonna do one of those and one of this. Nice. Bam. And bam. A nice boulder. Gives me a little bit more time here to do some damage. Savage back. Okay, cool. Come on, we need another topple. Topple down, big boy. Anytime now. Oh, shit. Okay, there is the topple. And bam. Bam. Hopefully we can break it now. Break. Oh, we didn't get the break? Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, I don't have files. Oops. Oops. Darkness, welcome. Hello. There is the break. Very good. Very good, very good. I'm gonna heal up, just in case. Just in case. It seems like I don't have outdoor, man. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Do we have to jump left and right and crisscross? Just in case, yeah. Just in case, you know, brother of Justin Bieber. That one. Joe Handsome. Yeah, that's the brother of Scarlett Johansson. Ow. Yeah, nice, thank you. What did Justin do? I don't know. You're gonna have to go ask him for that. He must have done something. Oh, wound. Take that. Get the shield. Nice. A good piston. Scar Johansson? No, Scarlett. Scarlett Johansson. Ah, yeah, I didn't hit anything. Unfortunate, but I don't think he's ready yet. I don't think he's ready yet. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more. Maybe one more topple. And then I'm gonna switch to Dragon. Joe Handsome is God of... what is that? No, God of War? No. Oh, Guild Wars. Oh, he is leaving now. Well, and I don't have any files. That's a little bit of a shame now. I have no files at all. As we discovered yesterday. Yeah, apparently. Apparently Joe Handsome is the director of Guild Wars 3. Funnily enough. Okay, do I have bombs? I do. It's very bad that I don't have any files. I didn't expect him to leave that early. I thought he would stay a little bit longer. What? Okay. That was not planned at all. I just wanted to get my savage. That's all I wanted. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any topples with me not being able to do AEDs and SADs. Okay. Yeah, not gonna go there. I need like a good attack from him to do some good damage on the wings. Preferably like yeah, preferably this. This is good. That's a good attack. Can you do it again? No. No, he's not doing that again. Can I do longsword next? I can play longsword next, sure. Sure. Aye. Okay, it's not crashing on me. Gonna do a quick heal. Now I'm gonna go on the tail then. Oh, good. That's good. At least I can do an SAD now. At least that. There we go. Big damage. Okay, nice. Ah, it's gonna go up into the sky, I think. Yep. Yep. Maybe Gok is already playing the DLC. He's already going up. Okay, nice. Pull that. Bam. There we go. SAD. Awesome. Don't have Savage anymore, sadly. Okay, intake. I don't think I'm at elemental cap. No, I'm not. No, but still 1.4 per file. That's not too shabby. That's okay. I got my sword. There we go. I'm gonna block that. Okay. First DPS check done. Now, hopefully we only need one more. Hopefully it's only one more. And not two more. Okay, that's good for me. Maybe. Okay, it's not good for me. Now, I wasn't sure if I can get Savage from that or not. Or if he's gonna stomp on me or not. Skull appears at 10%, right? I think on Gok it's a little bit different. But I would have to look that up. I don't have the numbers in my head directly. Like some monsters it is 15%. Right, in the normal high rank monsters it's always 30%. So it's a little bit different. On Gok I actually don't know on top of my head. Don't know that. Ah, yeah, the hind leg. Okay, that's not shabby. If he stays. Nice. Smash. Smash. And no smash. Okay. Going up. Oh, yeah. There's something new I didn't play. The last time I played was GOG. Well, 80 Arcworld came out. Arch-tempered Arcworld was a thing. Not sure if you did that, but past that, there's nothing else, no. It's only Arch-tempered Arcworld that is after GOG. That's it. Please hit. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, at least they hit a little bit. At least they hit a little bit, the files. Oh shit, he's on me. Damn, I didn't think he would do a 180. I didn't think he would do that to me. But apparently he does. Apparently he does do that. Okay, maybe tail cut. Green sharpness. I mean, my element files don't care about green sharpness. But I still do 380. Okay, where are you going? You're gonna do an SAD. Okay, 800. Not bad, not bad. Come on, give me that tail. Give me that tail. I deserve it. Okay, nice. Get savage. That's not that great. There we go. Got it. Got the tail. So we're gonna do intake now. Yep. Well, let's hope that we did enough damage. Let's hope. Hopes and prayers. And I'm not an elemental cap, that's for sure. But at least I can do a little bit. Okay. Let's hope. Yes, we got it. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Oh, a little bit too far away. There we go. Bam. And bam. There we go. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Very good. GG, guys. And Lumino, enjoy your nameplate. Enjoy. Deserved. Kuznik, welcome. Awesome. Right, Stoopy, Anvil, do you guys want to try it again? The proof? If you guys want to try it again, we could try again now. 0CPNs2. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. You're down? Okay. Nice. Do you have an element build or is it in the Discord? All the builds are in the Discord. Right, they're all in the Discord. So if you need anything spooky, they're all there. Alright, just go WILDS resources, click on the weapon you want to see the builds for, and does it. All the builds are there. Yeah. Not that great. How do you know if GOG is about to die? other than the skull. Intuition. It's also HP lock, right? So if he gets the skull before he does the intake, right, and you do a lot of damage while he's doing the intake, then there is quite a high chance that he will just die afterwards when the animation is over. Because he's at 1 HP, which basically means that any damage you deal after the animation is done, you know, from the crash down, he will just die. That's it. You know, same thing with Fatalis and Iceborne. The last Nova he does at 5%. So on the fly back, if you then do the Dragonator, because his animation lock, he's at 1 HP, and then you can throw a stone and he dies. Right? So there are things that you can do, and where you can predict when a monster dies. Right? And it's just, you know, it's just, how do I say it? Practice. No, knowing. For example, I did 1008 Gox. So at that point, I can a little bit anticipate when things are going to happen. Right? It's just practice and knowing the game mechanics. That's pretty much it. Right? That's it. Okay, right. Anvil, do you wanna join that as well? The thingy, the proof? What are 2 critical and thunder. Okay, I knew 2 crit boost. I can just wait, maybe I should favorite crit boost. Equipped skills, crit boost. And then this, and this. There we go. Have room. And it's on a different game. Ah, okay. Well, then I will post it, and Stoopy, you join in, and then we will see. My brain is too small for that. Well, like I said, it's just practice most of the time. Right? Practice and knowing. Right? That's it. Hime, welcome. I got a friend who is wondering if it's possible to multitask with crafting ammo doing quest. How do you mean multi-craft crafting ammo? You can craft ammo doing a quest, yes. If you do it with the radial menu. That's easy. That's not that big of a deal. How does that Bogan have the best DPS against GOG? Yeah, you V-craft dragon ammo mid-quest. That's what you do. Buka! Thanks for the raid, Buka. Thank you, thank you. I hope your stream was good. What did you do? What were you doing, Buka? And how was life? Taking a break from Sunbreak back to GU using Velogrades is so much fun. Yeah, that's nice. Up to 2160 graphs. Ooh. Nice. We're gonna find a great longsword build to farm GOG Masters on our Discord. Right there. You just click on, you join the Discord, you click on WILDS resources, and in there is every weapon listed, and you just click on longsword, and there are all the builds. That's it. Right? I'm at 100 GOGs right now, hopefully I will get there soon. Yeah, just, you know, practice. Right? And paying attention, of course. That's it. Got a counter for stream now. Oh, nice. Nice. Bogan doesn't have the best DPS against GOG at the end. No, that's CB. Like, CB is also insanely good against GOG. But, Light Bogan does have good DPS. It's not always the best, but it is very good. Right? One more. There we go. Ah, I hate it. Do you have to run Corrupted Mantle? I mean, it's very good, yes. Because you get thingy out. What the fuck? How am I already dead? I got hit once and insta KO. What the hell? How did I get the insta KO? The fuck? Scam. I got scammed. I literally got scammed. What the fuck? HWA moment. HWA is the hardest one in this fight. In this quest. He's the hardest one. And yeah, like I said, Corrupted Mantle gives you gauge. So it's highly recommended to use it. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's a KO. Oh, we got two SNS in here. All attack gives you extra ticks with the Light Bowgun Corrupted Mantle. I don't think any. I don't think you get any extra ticks. The big benefit is that you get a little bit of affinity. You get a little bit of raw, and you get the gauge. But I don't think you get any ticks. I don't think so. I don't think you get that. Okay, no wound. And with Pierce and non-rapid fire, I think so, yeah. Radiant probably knows more about it. But every time I played, you know, normal Pierce or Spread, I didn't notice any more ticks. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong on that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah, the stupid ass thunder. No, I'm KO'd again. Brother in Christ. Dude, the chaos on that thing. That's insane. Give me that. That's mine. Okay, horn break. Alright. You're good. I'm good. I just don't like AT right now. That's the only thing. I don't like AT right now. With the whole, you know, AoE shenanigans. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Oh, that's no good. Okay. Yeah, go hit Ufduna a little bit. That's nice. Yes! That's good 5k damage. You love to see it. That's what I like to see. Okay, more healing. More healing. Alright. Oh, the scream. Oh, that's no good. Okay, big one. Hopefully he dies soon now. Is he in a trap? No, he was in a trap, I think. Oof. What an ISS that was. Don't like that. Okay, good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Time to switch. Switch more pawns. Alright. Yeah, he's going places. Yeah, okay, that's... That ISS would not hit him anyway. There you go. That was too early. Too early on the foresight right there. Okay, good. What? Didn't get the foresight at all there. Not at all. So relentless, that Uftuna. There we go. No ISS. Okay. At least I got that one. Oof. Okay, fair enough. Got that. Didn't get that one, sadly. Okay, I just wanted to get that one. That wound. Nice, good tempered wound. Gonna do a Helmbreaker now. But it's saying Longsword and Worldborn is it quite different from Wilds? I mean, yes. Because you don't have... The ISS works completely differently. You don't have the hold R2 to get gauge back. Right, that's a completely complete thing that is not in Iceborne. And yeah, you don't have red gauge combos. Right, that's also not a thing. So the triangle R2 that we do in Wilds, not a thing in World. Just not a thing in World. So it is a little bit different, yeah. It is. Aye, aye, aye. Flop. Good. There you go. Flop. And flop. Ah. Damn it. They have a progression build for Worldborn in Discord. No, Peppo has it on his channel. Peppo has all the builds, I think, on his YouTube. So they should be all there. Right, someone tell me they ruined Heavy Bowgun in Wilds. What could that be about? I don't know, to be honest. Like, probably damage-wise. That's the only thing where I would say okay. But other than that, I don't know. Like, I think Heavy Bowgun in Wilds has way more options and can do way more things than Heavy Bowgun in World. Right? And I don't hear people complaining about World Heavy Bowgun that much, because it actually dealt the most amount of damage. Right, you hear mostly people complaining about weapons when they don't do the most amount of damage anymore. Right? You're a huge fan of Rise and World, I think? Yeah, like I said. World Heavy Bowgun was the strongest weapon out there, and Rise Heavy Bowgun was also pretty good. Right? That's what I mean. So, it might be because damage. Because I can tell you for sure that playstyle-wise, Wild's Heavy Bowgun has way more things going for it. Oh, God bless, I hit that. Nice. My son is stupid fly back to catch every single hunt. Oh, spirit birds? Yeah, no. I ignored them. I ignored them all the time. Is Wyatt's Heavy Bowgun comparatively weak by a large margin? Compared to what? Like, it depends what we are comparing to. Rest of the weapons? No. No. It's probably the second strongest ranged weapon. You know, after light bowgun. Heavy bowgun is probably stronger than bow right now. It's for sure weaker than World Rise. I mean, weaker is relative. Right? Because we already do Iceborne amount of damage. And you cannot really compare base Wild to Iceborne. You would have to compare base Wild to base World. Right? And base World didn't have scope or anything like that. So, if we compare the base games alone, then I can tell you that Wild's Heavy Bowgun probably does the most amount of damage out of all of three. Right? Just because of how much damage we do right now in the base game. Right? So, in order to compare Heavy Bowgun between Iceborne, Sunbreak, and Wilds, you would have to wait for the expansion. Otherwise, you would have a very unfair comparison. What? Somebody explain how the fuck that happened. What just happened? Multi-hit? I must have gotten hit by 5 different things. Because I got the ISS, and I was nearly full HP, and I instantly died. And I had guts. My guts was active, so I must have got hit by multiple things. Not sure why your iframes went, hyper armor wasn't enough. Apparently not. Apparently my hyper armor was not enough. So yeah, that must have been a couple of hits. Not just 1 or 2. Because I must have gotten under my guts threshold and then got hit again. Right? Okay, Decatur Dreamer and Quick, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hyper only makes you take all the hits. I mean, yeah, but I thought maybe my iframes at least count for 1 or 2. Like, I would be okay taking a little bit of damage, but I didn't expect taking my whole HP bar on damage. I did not expect that. But goddamn. Goddamn. That was a lot. Well, I'm gonna go meld. I know that if you block the attack, you are 99% dead. Because that's extreme multi-hit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... It depends, like, what weapon blocks it. Like, if I block it with gun lance or with lance, I usually only get one perfect block, right? But if I block it with SNS, then I block the attack like 5 times. So I have actually no idea. Right, but with lance and gun lance, for whatever reason, I can perfect block once and the attack is done. Right? Or even with bow. Like with bow, I dodge once and I'm Gucci. Or with dual blades. Right? So I have no idea what the hell happened. I have no clue. Right, we're gonna do some melding. Because my box is getting full. Hi, unfortunate number. Each tentacle has its own hitbox. I think you got hit by them all after the first dodge. So I dodged into them, is what you're saying. Yeah, maybe I dodged into the tentacles. You know, maybe instead of dodging into the attack on this one, you have to dodge with the attack. So you go with the tentacles. Maybe that's a solution, but I don't know. 34 for Ray? No. Taking hammer hits with bow against his attack before, I'm sure of it. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe, but you don't lose almost all your HP. Right? Hmm. Wow, no Verity 8. That's sad. That's sad, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I must have got hit by a fireball as well. Like, I must have gotten hit by tentacles and a fireball. But I heard the ISS ding, right? So I must have gotten the ISS off correctly. And after that, I must have gotten hit by, like, tentacles and the fireball. That was a lot of damage. Oh! That's not bad. That's not a bad one, but I don't need it anymore. That's not bad. Got so many attack-free whacks. I have 0. I have 0. I mean, Rarity 7, yeah, sure. Okay, how many more can we make? 12. We can make 12 more. Sure. See if we can get a Rarity 8 out of that. Probably not. No. Satch. Fire attack, max might. Okay, how many Rarity 8s do I... Oh, wow. I have a bunch of Rarity 8s. So, that is 10, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 300. Okay, I can make like 310 charms with my Rarity 8s only. And I have 72 silver talisman tickets. So we could technically do a 1000 melt again. Technically. But maybe not today. Maybe not today. I have a Gunlands question. Okay. Since I was thinking of going back to Gunlands. If you go with Ebony Olegarin's power, do you go with element focus or depending on the shutting? It depends on what you want to play. If you want to play normal shutting or if you want to play white shutting. If you want to play normal shutting, then you go attack focus. If you want to play white shutting, you go element focus. Right? Depends on that. Like, both want Ebony Olegarin's power. They both want that no matter what. Right? So it depends on your playstyle. Right? If I look at my Gunlands right here. Right? This one. Right? This one is normal shutting. Because attack focus. And this one is white shutting because element focus. And they both have basically the same, right? They all have Odogaron's Power Lord Soul, all of them, right? So it's not depending on the skill. It's depending on what playstyle you want to go for. That's it. Maybe Cat Burglar. Oh, I can do that. I can do a Cat Bungo quest. We didn't do that in quite some time.
Should we check it out?
That could be fun. Was there really not been any other time we've gotten the gold talisman ticket apart from getting that one time as a login bonus? We got 2. Because I know I used 1. But I think I got 1 more from the Ichiran thing. Wasn't there like an Ichiran thing where I got 1 from? Yeah, this one. This one, because I got a code from, oh, I don't know who it was. But I got a code where I got this pack from the Tokyo Festa, and there was 1 talisman ticket. Right? And the other one, yeah, was ATA. So, yeah. Well, oh yeah, Blessing. Yeah, it was Blessing. Blessing gave me the code for this. So that's why I still have 1. Right, 1 from the login bonus that I used, and then 1 from Blessing. But yeah, we don't have more. We only have 1. That's it. Normal, full burst, focus playstyle, charge shelling focus playstyle. Yes, correct. And I go with the attack boost and the reinforcement bolts. White goes 5 attack boost. Might you don't need sharpness. But normal shelling, you would like to have 1 sharpness on it. Because for normal shelling, since you do a lot more normal attacks with that, because you do the full burst, the overhead slam, the wide sweep, stuff like that, you go down in sharpness quite quickly, so 1 sharpness EX is quite nice for normal shelling. But for wide, you don't need it. Because shelling doesn't care about your sharpness. Right? And since you only do charge shelling into Wyvern Fire, you don't care. Right? I mean, we can do this. We can do an ATA. Not the Cam 13, Sag. No Cam 13. What's the point of only giving us 1 and 2 for a few selected people? Because it was a special thing. There was a light show. There was a light show in Tokyo. That's where the thingy comes from as well. The Palico. Not the Palico, the Poogie. Like, this Poogie also comes from that light show. There are a total of 5 Poogies. 1 for each tournament that was. So, USA, France, Taiwan, and Japan. And then a special one from Tokyo, which is this one. The Tokyo Light Show. And there is a video on YouTube if you want to watch it. It's like a drone show they did in Tokyo. And that's where they gave out this Poogie and the code for the extra gold melting ticket. Right? For everyone. Not everyone who attended. I don't know how you got the codes, but you could get them there. Right. Am I stealing someone's spot? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, those are the 5 Poogies. Right? And if you just look on YouTube and you type in maybe Monster Hunter Light Show, you will probably find it. I think it's like a 20-minute or 30-minute light show they do. You can watch the whole thing. What is? Yeah, Blessing gave us the Ichiran code, Gaudi. That's why I get the second gold ticket from. You know, it would be cool if there would be an event quest. Like, show a hard event quest, maybe. But, yeah, or actually 10-star GOG. Like, if 10-star GOG would give you gold melting tickets, gold talisman tickets, would actually be a reason to do him. Instead of just doing it once for the nameplate and then never again. How are the hunts? I guess Proof of a Hero is not my hunt today. I got one-shotted by Nuudra with longsword. So, yeah, it's not my hunt today. I think you have the giveaway code for PS4. Then who gave me the Ichiran code? Ouija was KFC. Yeah, I don't remember who gave the code for the Ichiran then. I don't remember that. Japanese friend? Okay. Don't remember. Bummer that it was event exclusive? Yeah. Yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Ouch. Okay. I'm waiting to get all the AT Arcworld pendant. I mean, it's probably gonna take a little bit longer if they go chronologically, or whatever the word is for it. Then the next one is AT Radar, which we're gonna get, I think, next week, the free challenge quest. And after that, it should be Seregios, then AT Ufduna, then AT Nuudra. I don't know if there was one in between. Ow. Yeah, and then after Nuudra, it's gonna be Jindahat. And then Arcworld. So, yeah. Mizu? Oh, yeah, Mizu as well. Yeah, there's also Mizu. So, getting AT Arcworld back is gonna take a while. You didn't get any exclusive Ichiran code? Well, I did. I did. That's why I have 2 gold Melvin tickets. That's why. And it gave me free Ichiran ramen vouchers as well. I'm not talking. No, not the Japanese Poogie. Fuck. I mean the gold melting ticket, Gaudi. The Poogie is completely different. Goddamn, maybe today is not my day to hunt. Hey dude, welcome. Can I see this as an S build after the quest? This is a meme build, by the way. This is a cat bunker build. So I would not recommend that build for normal hunting. The capture net works now? What do you mean the capture net works? Is it 2027 yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Wow, got a round acorn. Will you look at that? Okay. After the Poogie quest was complete, you couldn't use it afterwards, I noticed. Well, you can use it now? Did they change it? You can use the net in the hub now with the quest completed? No, you can't? Okay, never mind. Never mind then. False information. There you go. How do you feel about Ascendants? Really excited for it. Really excited for it. Looks very, very, very good. Looks good. Nice. Oh my god, the multi-hits. The multi-hits. Okay. The thing about using it on quest. Well, yeah, I mean, you can use it on quest, but using it in the gathering hub. When the quest is completed, that's the thing. That's the thing. There we go. Gotenks, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. No more ads for you. Very much appreciated. What do you the abbreviation would be? Wild dance or wild what? Why would it be wild ass? It's nothing to do with the what? It's nothing to do with it. It's MHWA then. Right, what? Okay, I was at the wall. No, it's gonna be MHWA for Ascendants. Does it? No, you don't. Go tanks, welcome. Hello. Nice pitfall. Worldborn, Rice Break. Well, Wild Stance. Right? That makes the most sense. Wild Dance. And pop. Noise. Let's just call it Monster Hunter Wars. Nah. Nah, then we have Monster Hunter Now and Monster Hunter Wars. I don't like that. I don't like that idea, Stanley. Not my favorite idea. Okay. I kinda need to sharpen real quick. I think it's perfect. No. You got the joke? I did, yes. I did. I did understand, yeah. Small thing, but I got some fan-tweaked version of the Sonic trilogy to work. Dissecting files from my phone to my computer, and I feel so proud. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Now, if that was a thing you were excited about, then nice. Oh, get away from that. I got a barrel bomb. Wow. It's gonna back hop that. Wasn't sure if that would hit. Oh, shit balls. Yeah. Oof. Dude, that was close. Finally done with my Gog Longsword. Nice. Congrats. Oh, I have Dragon Blight now. That's a KO. That's good. But something that the expansion name would be Wild Hearts. Wild Ascendant is pretty good. I mean, yeah. Don't think that's bad. No, they completely ripped me off on my naming theory. You know, Iceborne, Sunbreak, 2 words, 8 letters. With the first word 3 letters, second word 5 letters, they completely blueballed me on that one. But no, I don't dislike the name. I think it's okay. Oh, god damn it. Damn. Well, that's already a thing. I mean, yeah. But it is what it is. Started out so aggressive. I mean, we can run that back. Right? I don't mind it. We can do it again. Let me just quickly check. Paw print stamp. Ah, okay. Now we can run that back. Now maybe today is not the day. It seems like, yeah. Today is not the day, but we can try that again. We can give that another try. If you want to post it back up. I think it was Kite who posted it. Right. What are your thoughts about Kushala returning? Ah, not my favorite. Not my favorite. Like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. If the fight is good, then I'm more inclined to, you know, to not mind it that much. But I'm just, you know, Kushala itself is not my favorite. No, it just depends on how the fight will be. If the fight is good, then awesome. Right? I feel like they picked an Iceborne, and it's hard to imagine how Ascendant is gonna top that. I mean, for me, for my part, I think Wilds has the best base game out of all three of them. Out of Rise, World, and Wilds. I think it's by far the best base game. So there's definitely potential. Anyone feel like they're keeping the cards close to the chest? I mean, yeah, of course, they should do that. That's good. That's good. I want Velocidrome back? I mean, if the fight is good, then the fight is good. Yeah, then I wouldn't mind it too much anymore. Right? Honestly, I've grown a little fond of Kushala. Sunbreak Kushala is okay. World Kushala, especially Master Rank, if he's not permanently on the ground, then I don't like it. Right? Well, Iceborne, Master Rank Kushala needs to be headlocked to be enjoyable for me. Otherwise, I don't like it. If it's on and about, making tornadoes left and right, flying through the whole map, it's just not my fight. Straight up. Right. It's like World, my progress is that I've dealt with before. I can do it again. Yeah. Yeah. No flagship announcement yet. I mean, they didn't do it with base Wilds as well. Right? Like everyone thought base Wilds Raidao is going to be flagship. And then surprise, it's Arkweld. So I'm completely okay with that. Completely fine with that. A Dex Cow, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Talking about the expansion? Yeah, we are talking about the trailer and stuff. Yep. Yep. Considering is usually the safest option in a hunt. I mean, usually, yeah. Usually it is. Okay. Hiya, already this one? Nice offset. We could hibernate until it releases. Yeah, same. Same. So from the trailer, looks like they are making pack monsters actually work. Well, they already did. Doshaguma is already there. And it looks like that new monster, because the one is a little bit bigger and there's a little bit different coloring. It looks like it's going to be the alpha of the pack, right? So just like Doshaguma, but with the difference that the flying monsters seem to be way more organized between each other, while Doshaguma pack is way more disorganized. Like, they are basically just rambling you down. Right? Hirabami? I mean, Hirabami is not really a pack, because there is no alpha. There is no alpha Hirabami. The same goes for Kutku. There is no alpha Kutku. Right, so really the only pack we have is Dosha, because there is an alpha. There is an alpha in that one. Right. Does it want to see WILDS tracks? Ah, maybe we see it. More like a herd. Yeah, but like I said, I think the Hirabamis and the Kutkus, especially the Kutkus, they are not really a pack. Right, like they are split across the map as well, so they are not really together. Like they are maximum of 2, if you do the 5 Kutku quest. 2 together, and that's about it. So yeah, doesn't really behave like a pack in Wilds. Behaves more like a, you know, loose connection thing. There's more low reason for that. Dosha are solitary and only work together because the alpha forces them. Well, yeah, that's why they are so disorganized, right? But the flying things, they seem like they have way more coordination. Right? Which is kind of cool. That's cool. I like that. Then Garuga could make a pack with Scarred and normal Garuga. I think Garuga is way too territorial for that. Honestly, I think Garugas are way too much of assholes to form packs. That's what I think. And like a flock with a dedicated leader. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yep. Wonder how much the resistance will increase in master rank. Ah, we will see. We will see. Alright, Kiwi, welcome. What did I miss? We talked about a little bit more about the trailer. We looked at the website. The website said it doesn't give us any more information other than the thingy on the arm is called the burst bracer. That's really the only thing that the website will tell us. And then we watched the dev video, the 10-minute dev video. We watched that. So, yeah. I did this yesterday with Twas. Yeah, I did that today. No, because I did need to get to sleep. No, work today. So, yeah. Now we can have more ways to deal with packs other than throwing shit at them. That would be cool, yeah. That would be cool. There we go. That would be nice. Yeah, I see it, Kiwi. You are struggling a little bit. I see it. Well, is it more behind me? Oh, it is more behind me. Oh, she's still not in there. Wow, okay. Goddamn. Could go as solitary in the west. Large numbers in the east are not normal. Huh. The more you know. Oh, Flashbam gets nerfed in, like in Iceborne. It did already. WILDS already nerfed it. Like, Iceborne made, what, 3 flashes possible before the monster gets immune? And in WILDS, it's 4. Like, you can only flash a monster 4 times, and then it gets most of the time immune to it. So, flash pods are already nerfed. If you compare that to base world high rank, you could flash a Kushala non-stop. Right? So, flash pods are already nerfed in base wilds. I don't think you have to nerf them more. I don't think so. I think it's already good enough. There we go. Small screen, thick fingers. I see. Are you able to run Thunder Fire build on Longsword for the expansion? Yeah, we will see how that will work with build making. We will see. Okay, nice. Because yeah, we don't have any inkling on that one yet. Weird, the Rafts aren't pack monsters. Would make sense. I mean, I have no idea about their behavior. No idea on that one. There we go. Bop, bop. Nope. Not happening. Wow, I got a blue mushroom out of that. Incredible. I need to sharpen. I don't like this attack. Okay, good. Oh, the braces have their own decoration slots. Well, I hope the braces are not on a cooldown and they are more on a thing you have to do. You know, like GU arts. Gauri said that earlier today. I hope that's more the thing. And not wire back cooldown again. Because I did not like that. Got the topple. There we go. What monsters do you want to see in an Ascendance? Exclamation mark return into the chat, and you see the monsters I would like to see back. Ah, too far away. While we are doing the 10-star Gok summon ass when Gok sculling, it's at 18%. Okay. Okay. 18% then. I see. You gotta go? Alright, no way. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Why no white Fatalis? Ah. Do we really need Fatalis now in every single game because of Iceborne? Nah. Nah, we don't need Fatalis every single time. So, yeah. Right. I'd rather have monsters that were not in World Iceborne or Rise Sunbreak. So either something completely different, right, from earlier games, or something completely new. Because the monster catalog of Monster Hunter is so big that I don't see why we should bring the same 5 monsters in every single game, right? But we have so much variety in the monster roster already. I don't think there need to be the same 5 things over and over and over. Namely, Zynogo, Nagakuga, Tigrex. Like, you know, Kushala is also one of them. We had Kushala in World, we had Kushala in Rise, now we're gonna get Kushala in Wilds. You know, at some point it gets a little bit stale. So, that's why I'm saying I don't want to see the same 5 monsters over and over and over. Because at some point I'm not gonna get excited anymore. Right? It's gonna be Zynogus in the game, cool, moving on. Right? It's not gonna be excited anymore. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing. I want it to be like Sunbreak, and Sunbreak doesn't feel like they're as impactful final boss. Yeah, like Sunbreak, just put Elder Dragons into the game, and that's it. Right. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I mean, at least it's not a title update. It seems like. It seems like it won't be a title update, which is already nice. Oh, wow. That went really far. That went really far. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a trap down now. There you go. Sit down for a moment. Okay, nice offset. Gonna do a little bit of healing here. Ouch! I think of the flying monster in the trailer. Looks cool. Looks really cool. The fact that they are communicating and attacking together, I think that's a cool idea. I like that. So yeah, no, looks interesting. Looks very interesting. What do you think if they make Zynoga a guardian? Well, as long as it's not a title update, I'm kinda okay with it. But if it's a title update, I will be a little bit disappointed. That's for sure. Ouch. There we go. Nice. GG. I want Monoblast back. Yeah, same. Same. I think Monoblast is a cool returning monster. Joma has casual plushie on her hip in trailer. I know. We saw that. We saw that yesterday already. Do you think Lao Shenlong or Dalamador? Because I saw YouTube thumbnails with Dalamador. No, we know it's Lao Shenlong. Because they showed it in the trailer. Lao Shenlong is in the trailer. So, yeah, we know he is coming. Right? We know that. Somebody said it's Dalamador, not Lao. Well, then somebody wasn't wearing their glasses. Because that is nowhere in this universe is that Dalamador. I mean... If that thing looks like Dalamador to you, then you need more. You need better glasses. You need bigger and better glasses. There is no way in hell that this is a Dalamador. There's not even close. Not at all. We confirm if the lower footage is from 4U or not. It's not. It's Wilds. And the reason why it's Wilds is because if you look right here, and you look at this greatsword guy, right? You look at him, and only on him, you will see that, boom, he goes into focus mode. That's it. He literally goes into focus mode. That's the focus mode stands for greatsword. So that is Wilds footage. Does it? Right? That is it. Right? Again, we can look at it again. I can look at it in slow motion. Playback speed. There we go. Look at it in slow motion. Right? Okay, it's not playing. Oh, there you go. There you go. Like, yeah, look at the greatsword guy. Look. Bam, focus mode. There you go. Is that a scope? Yes, it is, but I think the bowgun does have that on its own. It looks like it is the what is that? Is that iron? It looks like the ore heavy bowgun right there. I think the ore heavy bowgun has that naturally. The ruffian? Oh yeah, it could be ruffian as well. And the ruffian heavy bowgun, I'm pretty sure has that. We can quickly take a look actually. But I'm pretty sure the ruffian heavy bowgun does have the scope on the weapon itself already. Ruffian... There. Yeah, you see it has like that scope. Right there. But no, it's not the ruffian. No. No, that's not the ruffian heavy bowgun. It is the ore heavy bowgun. That's not ruffian. That is ore. But you see the ore right there? It has that scope. Right? It has that scope already. Right there. I know you see it quite hard, but it's there already. Right? So, it's not an indication of scope. Right? That's not an indication, no. The ore heavy bowgun already has that attached to it. Can I say to see what Capcom will do with him? I'm very confused because in all the other games, Lao Shenlong was running away from Fatalis. Now the question is, what now? Like, is he just there because he's there, or is he running away from something again? You know what I mean? Like, that's the question. We don't know that yet. He's running away from Zushia? I don't think he needs to run away from Zushia. I don't think so. Right? New final boss monster, maybe? Maybe. Like, my idea was he's not running away from any monster itself. He's running away from natural disaster. You know, like something caused by an Elder Dragon, not an Elder Dragon itself. Running away from Fatalis lore-wise. Yeah. What can be more powerful? Well, natural disaster, you know, like I don't know, a volcano. Right? Something like that. And I don't think Lao Shenlong would want to have anything to do with that. Do we expect a new Elder? Oh, definitely. We always, like, the story boss, right? Story boss, in quotations, was the flagship. Right, in a world that was Nergi, in Iceborne that was Valkana, Rise more Magna Malo, Sunbreak Malzeno, and Wilds it's Arkweld, right? But then there's always a boss after that. You know, in base world it was Xenojiva, in Iceborne Shara Ishvalda, in base Rise Nawa, Sunbreak was Geismagorm, and now here it's Tsushia. So there's always like the monster that comes after the flagship, like the true final boss. And that one, they usually don't show at all, in no footage whatsoever. And it's usually, at least when we are talking from world ongoing, a new monster. Right? A completely new monster. So I think we can assume that the final, quote-unquote, final boss for Ascendant story is going to be a new monster. Now, if it's an Elder Dragon or not, we don't know that, right? But I think based on the history of the series, we can assume that it will be. Right? And for the help of the HR, well, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad we got it done. Lau can always be running away from Dalamador. I mean, could be. Could be. Right? We don't know. Doesn't really make a difference at the end of the day? Yeah, true. True. Maybe he was running away and now he gets awake. He gets awake from this earth, goes up thing. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Maybe. This thing how they made the entry to G-Rank Arkweld in not Tsushia. You have to do Tsushia anyway once, because Tsushia is like the final thing in low rank. So you have to fight Tsushia. You don't have to fight the high rank version of it in order to get into the DLC, but you need to do at least low rank. Right? Like that one, you have to do. So, yeah, I think that's okay. I wish they would have made the DLC requirement a little bit more difficult, like Hunter Rank 100. I would have wished for that. So, you know, you have to prepare yourself for Master Rank. And if it would be Hunter Rank 100, that would also mean that you have to be already relatively skilled at the game, and they can make the entrance to Master Rank a little bit harder. Now, with only needing to do Arkweld, I feel like early Master Rank is going to be, you know, a little bit easier. So people can come in like it was in Iceborne with Bambaro and Beotodus, right? But I hope that the difficulty, especially with the guy being the director who also did Iceborne, the difficulty will ramp up a little bit more doing mid-expansion. You know, for Iceborne, that was basically Barioth. Like, once you hit Barioth, that's where the difficulty ramps up a little bit more. And I have the hope that Ascendance will follow that same path. Well, maybe in the beginning, you know, you get some quick armor from monsters to get up to speed. And then you hit like a wall, right? That will tell you, oh, you have to maybe change your approach or change your armor, stuff like that. And that, in my case, that was Barioth. Yeah, but we will see, right? Is there a chance that Hunter Ranks will get reset in Master Rank? No. No. Definitely not, no. Like, I don't know why they would make your Hunter Rank reset, because it's a completely different rank. You know, like in Iceborne as well. Or in Sunbreak. Right? You had Hunter Rank, you have Master Rank. Two different things. Oh, Shuvu. I need a Shubu gem.
I'm counting on you.
There we go. Now we'll headbang that wall because it will not... I will not drop my 100% crit build. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, right? I thought that as well when I entered Iceborne and I got to bury off. Because I didn't want to lose my... I'm gonna go hammer. I didn't want to lose my my crit element that I had. So I had the same idea, you know, not willing to change my build for bury off. But then bury off just mopped the floor with me a couple of times. And I thought, you know what, maybe it is a good idea to get master rank gear. And then I did. And it was easier. So, yeah, would be cool if we have the same experience again. That would be nice. But I don't know if we're gonna get that again. Hiya. There we go. I just got good enough to push through. Well, the problem is, like, obviously, I want to go through the story on stream. Right? I think that should be pretty obvious at this point. But if I spend on a monster, like, 2 hours to kill it once, then I don't think anyone is going to be very happy about that. So, yeah. Now, I will probably try to get through it relatively quickly. Like, I will still take my time, right? It takes how long it will take. But I won't artificially, you know, nerf myself because I want to keep a certain skill. If that makes sense to you. Right? Because I wanna, you know, I wanna go through it with you guys. And I can already tell you the plan for the expansion will be that the first time I do a new monster, I will do it solo. Right? Like always. But when it comes to farming and grinding for gear and for weapons, then we of course gonna do community quests. Right? It's just through the story first time solo for me to get a feeling. And then afterwards we always do open stuff. And we help each other. I think that should be obvious. Right? That's the plan. Right? That's the idea in my mind. Cool. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be good fun. Hopefully. Right. Hirabamis. I mean, Hirabamis would be nice to do. Because I do need the Vibrant Gem as well. I'm gonna go in there with Hammer. I know they're already in there. In that quest. Now I wanna get that Vibrant Gem. I don't think I got any Silver Merlin tickets from the Cat Burger. Bungler. Sadly. Whoa. Dude, that's scary. What the hell? That's scary. Or am I too late already? Two are already dead. Am I allowed to loot them? No. You see, like, that's a leeching thing right there. Like, if you weren't here when the monster died, you cannot loot them anymore. Anti-leech strategy. Will I get some mods with new quests before Ascendance? There is already. I know that Lowell the other day had like a mod they played with, where they got more 10-star quests and more multi-monster quests. Yeah, Lowell had a mod like that. Yep. Unfortunately, you still get full rewards if you leech. Yeah. Did you try it? I did not try it. No. No, I only saw it at Lowell's stream. I did look it up myself to just, you know, take a peek at it. But I did not install it. I did not install that. It's called increased monster spawns. I actually have no idea anymore what it's called. Lowell did send it to me as well. Custom quest 10-star monsters. That's what it's called. And that one has apparently like 18 arena quests, 30 custom difficulty quests, 19 themed quests. So there's a lot of stuff in that one mod, apparently. Right? You can join even though you don't have it. No, you have to have it. You have to have that mod. Like I said, I looked through it, but I didn't install it. Right. There you can do ults back to back. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, like I said, I did see it on Lowell's stream, and there are like 10-star frenzied monsters. Like that doesn't look bad, all things considered. It looks like a fun little thing you can do. I'm just not sure if we're gonna dive into that or not. But it looks interesting. Dasha sounds good. I do need some Beast Wyvern gems. And for the Frenzy, they have a ton of health. Then what is the Frenzied buff then? No, that's the question. They don't get tired. Oh, that's what Frenzy does then. I see. So they don't get tired. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Well, it is annoyed that Kushala is returning for the third time back to back. I'm not annoyed, just a little bit sad about it. Yep. I think you're gonna want some content before Ascendance. Well, I would like if they would release more event quests. Official event quests. No, like more 10-star monsters until the expansion comes out. Because with only the challenge quests returning, I don't think that's enough. Right, next week we're gonna get the Raidao free challenge quest back. So probably some people will jump on that to get their pendant. But I just don't think that it's enough. Right? I wish there would be a little bit more, like a little bit more new event quests, some more fun ones now. Right? Maybe with, you know, with wetfish fin rewards, sushi fish fin rewards, stuff like that. That would be cool. Maybe you know, a little bit of a harder quest for actual gold talisman tickets. Something like that. I think that everyone would appreciate that. But the chances of that happening are, in my opinion, relatively slim. So, yeah, I think it's more like wishful thinking than an actual thing that Capcom will do. Yeah. Vanguard is returning next week. I didn't get the Raidao pendant last time. Yeah, like I said, a couple of people will probably be happy with the Raidao coming back. And I'm always, you know, open to help people with that stuff. But like I said, once you get your pendant, you're probably not gonna play it that much more. Especially if you already have your Gokma weapons. If you already get everything else that you wanted to have. So it's really just you do one quest and then you do something else. Right. That's how I feel like. But maybe there will be a miracle and we did get a couple new event quests. Who knows? Who knows? The frenzied monsters in that quest pack, I think, cannot be flashed either. Oh, wow, that's cool. So they do have a little bit of a caveat then. Okay, that's cool then. If they quit for the expansion? We don't know that yet. We don't know how much it will be. No one investing in Gokma weapons. Don't need Gok at start mastering. Yeah, but what if they are upgradable into mastering later on? I think then you would be happy to already farm it. Right? It would be lovely to get materials like truffle and etc. before expansion. I mean, we do have quests for meals. Right? But yeah, they're sadly not that good. They are not that good. Nice. Heavy bowgun, please. I can play heavy bowgun, sure. Also, prefer hero hardcore. Yeah, I did see with Gore Magala in there. Yeah, I saw that. Purple sharpness incoming in master rank? Yep. Well, that's already confirmed. Like, purple sharpness is already confirmed. We know that. Yep. Yeah, a more event quest would be nice. That would be cool. I mean, there are still some things that I have on my plate that I would like to do. No. So, I have still some ideas. But, yeah, maybe I have to think a little... I have to think about more stuff to do. Right? But it's okay. Some things I already have planned. That we can do. Akuma run? Well, sadly, I can't do that because you cannot get Akuma at the beginning of the game. Now, if you could, then yeah, we could think about that. Only one. That's a shame. Yeah, if you could get that at the beginning of the game, then yeah, we could think about that. But since you only get it, what, in high rank, and that relatively late in high rank, that's not that good. Right? Make an exception? Well, the thing is how. The thing is, how would you make an exception? Gog with Akuma when? When the health pool gets adjusted for single player. Then we can think about it. Otherwise, I'm a little bit resistant to doing a monster that has 400k HP with an armor set and a playstyle that barely deals 100 damage. Yeah. Because there's also a quest with 2 Gogmas. Yeah, apparently there's also a quest with 2 Omegas. I saw that on Lowell's stream as well. Apparently that... Oh, they are doing a Gog all on their own. Let's go help. Haven't done the 2 Omega one yet. Yeah, I saw it on Lowell's stream. I saw that. I say Gogma weapons being mid against mastering monsters makes farming them now kinda pointless. Yesn't. The thing is, yes, most likely Gogma weapons will be outdamaged by early mastering weapons. I give you that. But... what if you can upgrade Gogma weapons at the end of story in their master rank version, right? And then you're gonna be happy to have farmed them earlier, because otherwise you're gonna have to go back into the Gog mines. Right? The same thing with like KT, right? I think if you farmed all your KT weapons before Iceborne came out, you probably were happier to already have them and not do KT to farm the weapons. Right? Same idea. And we don't know that yet. We don't know if Gogma weapons will get a massive upgrade. We don't know if they're gonna be useless or if they have any other use in master rank or not. We don't know anything. So I think by default, I would say it's better to have and not needing to use it than needing to have it but not having it. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather have Gogma weapons that I spend some time farming than being in endgame master rank and then needing to do high rank Gog again. Right? I would rather spend that time now than later. And maybe sold their KT weapons. Exactly. Exactly. Like, some people did sell their KT weapons before Iceborne because they thought, okay, well, they're not good. They're gonna be useless later on. And then Master and KT came, and wow, good luck farming again. So, yeah. What you're saying is like having toilet paper when you don't think you will need it? Yeah, but it's good to have, right? Because sometimes a fart is not a fart. It is what it is. So yeah, I would rather have my Gogma weapons. Right? I would be really sad if the Gogma weapons wouldn't be used in Master Rank. Then I would question why even make a title update 4, bring Gogma into the game and make a whole system. Right? Then I would question that. But I would rather have them. I would rather have them. What a quote. Sometimes a fart is not a fart. I mean, it is what it is. You know? Especially if you have a little bit of stomach problems. Right? Then you have to be careful. Right? There's at least 7, though likely 9 months to wait for the DLC. Might as well have something to do in the meantime. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can always play something else, right? Like, if you don't want to do GOG grinding, that's completely fine. I'm not saying you should and you have to. If you don't want to, fine with me, right? At the end of the day, it's your time to spend. But if you want to play the game and you don't know what to do, then I would say try to get some Gogma stuff. Like, not necessarily make weapons, right? Not necessarily upgrade them, but it might be a good idea to at least get some materials. You know, Gogma devices, Artian parts, or a calcite. Like, even if you don't necessarily craft the weapons themselves, I think having the materials on their own is already half the rent. Right? How do you farm bullets for heavy bowgun, light bowgun? You mean materials to recraft them? Nata. That's Nata. I just tell Nata for fire... you know, for fire ammo, I need fire herb, and Nata gets it for me. Does it? So I need 1k GOG before DLC? Oh, yeah. Where are you at, Nobby? Where are you at? How many do you have? I say GOG love to fight, but I'm not rolling anymore. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm not really rolling anymore. Because I got the vast majority of weapons that I wanted to get. And I'm Gucci. Like, I have over 1,000 devices of each now. So... yeah, I'm Gucci. Like, later on in Master Rank, if I need a weapon, I can probably just craft it. Right? I have so many materials at this point that... even if I have to craft 20 weapons, I can probably make it. Right? I can probably do that. $150 Omegas, but only 270 GOG because fun. I mean, that's fine. You know, if you enjoy the Omega fight that well, then by all means. Well, just hoping to see Yamatsukami in one of the new floating islands. That would be cool. I think Yamatsukami would actually be a monster that could work quite well in that area. Okay, let me go restock real quick. And let me go get my bow. This. And this. Basically, everything we have done in high rank will be superseded with Master Rank gear. So if you only care about keeping things Master Rank relevant, then any farming past 140 would be a waste. Technically speaking, yes. Like, if you see the way like this, that, you know, Gogma farming right now is kinda useless. Because it gets subseeded anyway, then you shouldn't farm anything. Because everything will be subseeded in Master Rank. Every piece of armor, probably every charm, probably every weapon that you have right now. So, yeah. But I don't think that's a good mindset. Right? I don't think that's a mindset to have. You go farm GOG now? Alright, Ribbon, good luck. Can wait to sticky the fuck out of Kushala. I mean, sadly, sticky right now is not that great. So if you want a sticky Kushala, then they would have to make sticky better. They would have to make it better because otherwise, that is not going to happen. Yeah, right now sticky is just not a great ammo type. I mean, for 9,999 battle emblems before expansion, just in case. I mean, that is a little bit excessive. But, you know, I think a couple of 100 is not a bad thing. Necessarily. You know, if you have like 100, 200 battle tempered emblems, I think you are pretty much on the safe side. I think we get something above purple sharpness. In mastering this time? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The only game that had more than purple sharpness was Frontier. And it was only because Frontier scaling went through the roof. Right? So they had to make something. Right? And any mainline game, you know, no matter which one you look at, if it's Try, if it's 4, if it's World, if it's Rise, they only go to Master Rank. You know, there's no Zenith or anything like that. So I think purple sharpness is the highest we will get in Master Rank. Just view base game and the extension as two different games. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, usually the expansion, right? At least World Iceborne, I think the expansions were big enough. And the funny that you say that as well, because earlier, before World, the expansion were literally different games. You know? Like, Try and Try U are two different games. Like, literally. So, yeah. It's all resources in mastering, sell, melt. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you don't need the resources in mastering anymore, you can still sell them for money if you need some. You can maybe melt them away for something else you need in master rank. So, I think farming right now is definitely not a bad idea. Because at the end of the day, it's all materials that you might need and that you might be able to use in master rank. Yeah. How many expansions does a monster on the fences normally have? One. One. No. Like, World has Iceborne, Sunbreak has, Rise has Sunbreak, Generations has Generations Ultimate. There was always one big expansion. Always one. And that's it. Wait, is it mounting? Yeah, it is mount. Okay, then oh, okay. Never mind then. I wanted to say then I shouldn't use that, but mount over. There you go. What's the highest rank weapon armor will go up in the expansion? In both World and Rise, it was rarity 12. No, rarity 1 to 4 is low rank, rarity 5 to 8 is high rank, and then rarity 9 to 12 is master rank. Or that's at least how it was. And since we don't have anything that goes above rarity 8 right now in Wilds, it's probably gonna follow that same scheme. Is the expansion bigger than base game? Bigger? No. But a little bit smaller or roughly same size. But I would say a little bit smaller. But that's why also the expansion is not full price. I think World was, what, 60 bucks? Iceborne was 40. Right? So the expansion is usually a little bit cheaper. No Destiny multi-expansion? No, God bless. God bless, no. That would be bad. You please play Insect Glaive. I can play Insect Glaive after this, sure. Ah, I didn't hit it. Ah, he jumped away. Oh, no. Nice, I got it. I thought he would jump away. When you're feeling about lands not having cross sweep in base game, And then it being given to Gunlands. Well, I hope Lands gets something good. I hope Lands gets something. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that Gunlands now has cross sweep and not Lands anymore. I think that is a weird decision. But I hope in exchange Lands gets something nice as well. I hope for that. We will see what it is, right? We didn't see Lands at all in that little sneak peek trailer they showed. So hopefully it's gonna be something good. Would be nice. Like I could see Spiral Frost, for example. Like I could see a Spiral Frost or something like that. With the boost bracer. But we will see. We will see. Okay. Well, a heavy bowgun? Don't know that. We don't know that. Like I said, we don't know anything. Except from that little, 2-minute trailer they showed. We can only speculate. That it maybe Lance gets rocket-powered thrust. Yeah, Spiral Thrust, like in Vice. That was basically it, where the wire bug basically propels you twice forward. And while you're doing that, you deal damage. And if you time it correctly, then you can also get a buff. Yeah, we already kind of had that in Rise. With Spiral. That was already an idea. Instead of Capcom giving RG the same wall distance and speed it had in Generations, not that high. Not that high of a chance, I would say. Nice, GG guys. How long before they release, they do usually reveal a gameplay trailer for the DLC? I think that's very difficult to answer. Because they usually, like, they don't do it randomly, right? Either they do it at a big event. In our case, Gamescom, Tokyo Game Show, Game Awards. Like, those are the 3 biggest events coming up this year. Gamescom, I don't know, because Gamescom is relatively fast now. It's only in 2 months. So, I don't know if they're going to do anything there. Tokyo Game Show, probably, maybe a trailer again. And Game Awards, I think Game Awards, it's more of a chance to get something for Wilds expansion. Because it's going to be in December, right? It's very close to 2027 at that point. And it could always happen that the DLC does come out in January, February, like very early on. Right? So, if I would have to bet, I would probably go with Game Awards. We get something shown. Right? And I'm not sure about Gamescom, because that is just quite fast nowadays. And Tokyo Game Show in September could be. Like, that's like in between. So it could be Tokyo Game Show as well. And then, of course, if Capcom decides to do a spotlight, right, that's also always a chance to have something shown. Right? Now they get the weapon showcase. Yeah, we actually looked earlier for Sunbreak. And the Sunbreak weapon showcase started in... was it May? I think it was May. And Sunbreak came out in June. So it was like 1 month before the actual release of the DLC. They did the weapon showcase. Right? So if they do it again like that, then... yeah. Maybe we get like 1 month before it comes out. We get a weapon teaser for everything. Right? But we don't know. We don't know if we get it at the beginning of 2027. I kind of feel like it, because the fiscal year is ending. Right? That's why Wilds came out in February as well, because of the fiscal year. So I don't know if they could have done it this year, but maybe they just want to give the developer a little bit more time, you know, to optimize the game a little bit better, to fix stuff, right? But the fiscal year ending early 2027 feels like a good time to bring it out, right? It could also be later, but we are already gonna be waiting for like nearly 2 years for the expansion. Well, not waiting for 2 years, right? Because we did have 4 title updates for Wilds. So we're gonna wait like, yeah, nearly a year without any new title update, any new big content, right? Because the first year of Wilds, we did have stuff. Right, we did get title updates, we got ATs and stuff like that, so yeah. Let's hope they won't do the same release as Wilds with the bugs and stuff. I mean, that's why they probably pushed it a little bit more to the back, right? At least that's what I would hope so, and I'm okay with that. I'm to be honest, I'm a little bit sad about it. That it's coming out in 2027 and not 2026 anymore. But if that will help the game to run better, to run more stable, to perform better in general, then I'm completely okay with it. And then I'm completely fine with it if they take a little bit more time. Because the release is I would say, the most important thing. And we saw it in base Wilds as well, right? With all the technical issues, the performance problems, right? And that will just get burned into people's mind. Right? I brought the example earlier with No Man's Sky, where No Man's Sky is such an abysmal launch that people to this day don't touch that game. No matter how good it is now, the release did scorch them already. And I do think Wilds is in a similar boat. Which is not that good. Right? The thing is going to be another new map. Since there's usually at least 2 of them. Well, we do have a theory, right? So the theory is that if we look at the maps right here, right? The theory is that that one map, it will incompensate all of the maps, right? Like, you know, like Skyward Sword or Tears of the Kingdom, where you can go into the sky and no matter from where the sky you jump down, you land on the big map. Something like that. Right, so anywhere in the map right here, Windward Plain, Scarlet Forest, Orwell Basin, you can go up to that sky map, and then you can jump down from the sky map, and you land on one of those maps. So that's one thing, and then I don't think you would need a different map, because that one map would be already big enough. And yeah, other than that, we might get another one, but it's only a 2-minute trailer. Right, it's only the announcement with the name and a vague date. You cannot expect Capcom to show everything they already have. So there might be a second one, there might not be a second one. We don't know that yet. Right now, it's only speculation. Right, we have to wait for more information from Capcom. Capcom might have learned from their mistakes with Wilds release. I think so. I guess I missed the analysis of the trailer. Yeah, we did that very early on today. Lina, sorry, we did that very early on. Like, not even an hour into the stream, we already looked at the stuff. Like, maybe half an hour into the stream, we looked at everything. We looked at the trailer, we looked at the website, we looked at the development interview, developer interview. Right, we looked at all of that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. New map brings a lot of Wellstrikes vibes. Yeah, because it's so high up, right? 24 minutes in. Oh, sorry about that, Nobby. Sorry. But yeah, that's... everything is set there, I think. I guess I will avoid building too much hype this time. It will not be like IGN month of daily news. Yeah, probably not. And I think that's better. I think that is better for them. Another 80. We can do an 80. Hell of Regent Empowerment returning in Iceborne, you think? Hopefully not. Hopefully not, especially not Bitch Mantle. Bitch Mantle can stay in Iceborne and health regen. If they do it like Sunbreak, I'm okay with it. If they do it like Iceborne, please no. I think Sunbreak health regen, making it with a skill that has some requirement to be fulfilled is better than having every weapon being able to do health regen. I think Sunbreak made health regen a better thing, because you do have to spend decoration slots if you want to have it, and it's a requirement of breaking a monster part first, before you get any healing. I think that is the better way to do it. Make it more conditional, and not just slap it on every weapon. Because then it made monsters not threatening at all, right? Like, you get hit, and then you think, oh, I have health regen, I just keep attacking, you know? That's the thing. So I hope it doesn't come back like that. I'm gonna equip that. And with the fact that Sunbreak has a better health regen mechanic than World, I would say that. The thing about Alamador Dreams are coming soon in DLC. I mean, we don't know. Maybe it will be. Like I said, we only saw 3 monsters so far, and 2 of them are returning. So, we don't know... like, I think that's maybe like only 1% of the things we know so far. There are probably way more things they could show, but... I think it's better to actually hold off a little bit. Curio Blight? I mean, yeah, Curio Blight is a little bit different. Oh, what is it called? Bleed Blight, or whatever it's called. Blood Blight. Like that kind of thing. That's a little bit different. Spirition with Greatsword, one hit completely full. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Rocksteady on, you do 1-2 dot slash, no matter how much damage you take, as long as you don't die, you're gonna get back full to health. So, that's a thing I'm not super... I wouldn't be super happy about. Is Salmador gonna twirl up to the sky? I mean, he doesn't have to be in that new map. Right? I mean, look at Iceborne, some of the coolest fights in the game, or, you know, some of the new fights in the game are on the maps we already know. Acidic Laugh is in Rotten Vale, Namiel, Coal Highlands, you know, they are not on the new maps. They're on the old maps. So, yeah. And they for sure don't show, in the first announcement trailer, a new arena for Dalamador. Right? They already showed Lao Shenlong. Do you consider Lao a returning monster? Of course. Of course it's a returning monster. It was in Monster Hunter 1? Oh, when did Lao Shenlong introduce itself? Like, that thing is old as hell. It's an old monster. That is definitely returning. 100%. Lao is from Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, that thing is old as hell. So... yeah, definitely. Like, I would even consider Nergigante returning, and that one was already... only 8 years ago. Right? And Lao Shenlong is like, what? Was introduced 20 years ago. So, yeah. Definitely returning. Can't wait for the Devil Breaker in Ascendance. Yeah, I actually made a meme of that on my Twitter yesterday. I made a little meme of that. With the Nero, what's it called? Red Queen. There you go. And I think we get a new hub. New, maybe not, but hopefully extended hub. Like, I feel like they're not gonna give us a new hub. They give us an extended hub. But I would be okay with a new one as well. I would be okay with that. Nice, got it. You're insane with IG? I'm actually not that good with IG. Like, if you see other people playing it, then there is probably a stark difference between my gameplay and people that play IG way more often than I do. Right, I wouldn't consider myself being very good with it. I'm okay. I get by. Dealing good amount of damage. I mean, damage is not the metric of being good or bad at a weapon. Right? That's not a metric. The metric is like, how do you deal with situations? Right, that's the bigger metric. Like, if the monster does this, how do you react to that? Or if the monster does that, how do you react to that? You know? Well, then, would you consider yourself best at lands? Definitely lands. Play lands the best because I have more experience. Right? I think so. Right, and that's the only weapon where I feel comfortable enough with right now to do solo speedruns with. Like, every other weapon, I would either make grave mistakes, like rookie mistakes, compared to other speedrunners, or I would just, you know, just fuck up. So, yeah. I think Lance is the weapon I feel most comfortable with to actually do speedruns. The other weapons, I would say I'm decent enough to at least play them. Right? Like Insect Glaive, like Longsword. But not to a point where I would say I can compete with someone like Pepper. Right? In terms of Longsword. Or I can compete with someone like Stanley in terms of IG. Because I can't. They play that weapon way more often. They know way more tricks about it. So, yeah. But I get by. Right? I know what to do, roughly. I know when to do stuff. And for me, to help people, to do quests with others, that's good enough. That's it. Thoughts about Yamato Kami given the map? Oh, could be. Oh, okay. Could be. Yamato Kami could be a thing. Who knows? Could I play Dual Blades? I could play, yeah. Yeah. Good. Can do. There's so many weapons. I wanted to try SNS, but now I want to try Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun. I mean, all of them are good weapons. All of them are good. Oh, Critical Adrenaline Rush. Sadly, don't need that one. What Kinjit are you using? For this one, I was using Pseudocath. Which is this one. Yeah, for this one I was using Pseudocath. Right, because it's fast. I could use Whisper Wesp, because Whisper Wesp is the KO version of this one. Like, in total there are 4 Kinstacks that you can use that are really good and viable right now. Which is Pseudocath. That's a fast severing damage one. Whisper Wesp, which is basically like Pseudocath but blunt damage. Like, they are both identical. It's just different attack type. And then you have Alucanid and you have Fobeetle, which are both also identical, just different attack types. And the advantage of those two is that every time you do an RSS or a drill, you get 3 extracts because they have the Kinsect boost, while with those two you only get 2 extracts. Which means that on a matchup where you know you can get 3 extracts on an RSS, for example Zushia, you would go one of those two. Right? Because then you get all 3 with 1 RSS, and then you can just do your SDS again into RSS, you get 3 again, and you just combo that. Right? If you're lucky enough to get all 3 colors, you can do RSS back to back to back to back. Right? And those two are more so for monsters where you know you cannot do that. Right? One example is Gogmazios, for example. Right? And because Gog can also not get KO'd, there is no reason to go for blunt, so on Gog, Pseudocath would be the best. Right? It's fast, you don't get 3 extracts with an RSS anyway, so Pseudocath. Right, for Arkweld, I would actually go Whisperers probably a little bit more often, because it's easier to get a KO on him. The problem is only that his white extracts being on the hind legs is very shitty to get. And if you run something like Full Beetle, you have to do RSS in a very specific spot to get all 3 of them. So to that degree, I would go Whisperers, right? So you can get the white a little bit faster, because it's a faster Kinsect, right? Yeah. Always use the free extract on Omega, for example. If you get all 3 back with 1 RSS, then yeah, that's a good idea. Right? That's a good idea. Right? But all 4 of them are viable. Right? It just depends on the matchup, and it depends how you play. If you don't do a lot of RSS, and you prefer getting your extracts 1 by 1, then one of those 2 is better. But if you do a lot of RSS, and you rely on the drill, then one of those 2 would be better. Right? It also depends on that. About to upgrade them? Yeah, because the Full Beetle and the Alucanid, if you upgrade them, they go into this one and this one, the Carnage Beetle, and they lose the advantage of the Full Beetle, right? Like, if we look at this one, and then we compare that to... how do I compare? We can do this and compare that to the Full Beetle. You see that the Full Beetle has the Harvest Extract. The Carnage Beetle does not. So, if you upgrade the Full Beetle, you lose the reason why you would go for Full Beetle. Right? The reason is you get free extracts. Carnage Beetle doesn't have that anymore. So there's no reason to go for Carnage Beetle. Right? You just lose the benefit. And that's why you don't upgrade them. Right? And because Kinsect level is not depending on the Kinsect anymore, it's depending on the insect level you use, makes not upgrading the Kinsect not that big of a deal. Right? The difference between Carnage Beetle and Full Beetle is like... Full Beetle does more damage, probably. Right? Because it has weak point focus. Right? So, yeah. That's it. Right? Just so you heard of it. Okay, spin the wheel. Spinny the wheel. No hot dual blades. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. What are we doing? What are we going for? Seregios Raphalos. Well, we could do a curse with Raphia. They're doing a normal Omega, probably for the nodule. Yeah, we can do that one. Montana just crashed. First time ever. Yeah, that happened to me in my challenge when I did that. That actually happened to me as well. What do we need? Thunder and Dragon. So this. Then I'm gonna turn off my HUD. Hide. Wait. Hide, yes. There we go. And we go in. We go in. I'm gonna do some swiggity swappy dual blades gameplay. Let's see. Even when people were shouting from the rooftops about how unoptimized Wilds was, mine never had any difficulty. I mean, same for me. Right? Like, my Wilds always ran relatively stable. The only problem I had with Wilds was that... for me, sometimes the game did refuse to open. Like, I got an error message on startup. But when it was running... I had, like, no problems, usually. It was only when I wanted to open it that it wasn't behaving well. But that also doesn't mean that Wilds didn't have any issues. I know a lot of people had problems with the game. A lot of people had issues with crashing all the time. Monsters looking like polygons, stuttering, you know, that kind of stuff. Right? Just because for me it ran well doesn't mean there were no issues. Right? Starting game took 5 minutes, now it's 1. I mean, the starting game itself, in that time, it was not the problem. It was most of the problem of the game refusing to start. So I would start the game, and then I got an error message, and the game would close again. You know, and that happened like 3-4 times in a row before it actually started. That was my problem. But that did not happen anymore ever since the December update. Now, ever since back then, it didn't happen anymore. The minimum settings they themselves published? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least now we got all the performance patches. And I think for most people, the game should be running well. The only issue I know is AMD graphics cards. Right? That's the only thing I know. They have some problems because of drivers. But if you have NVIDIA graphics card and you have, updated versions and anything like that, then you should be fine. You should be okay. Yeah, 2080 and no problems at all. Yeah, I had a 2080 Ti before I got my new PC. Right now, I have a 4080 Super. So yeah. So much hype for Ascendance, yeah. Well, I'm also hyped for it. It looks very exciting, very interesting. Right. I heard the notes. Oh shit. The news. Oops. Wrong word. Wrong word. You're believing NVIDIA boy propaganda? The problem is just NVIDIA has better drivers. Like, sure, they are still garbage. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the NVIDIA drivers are still ass. But when it comes to gaming, it's still more stable than AMD. You know, it is what it is. What can I tell you? It is what it is. Like, it's not propaganda, it's just facts. Right? That's what it is. Say that again? No. Cursor level spiked when Kushala appeared. My sadness spiked when Kushala appeared. Because from the very beginning, I wasn't a fan of bringing Kushala, Teostra, or Kirin back to the game. Right? I wasn't a big fan of that. But I guess it is what it is. Oh, I don't have stamina, apparently. This game has crashed less than 8 times since February for me on AMD. I mean, it's probably not Capcom's fault anymore. At this point, it's more so on AMD. Namiel, that post that one Capcom account made on Twitter with Namiel was an ad for an umbrella company. That has nothing to do with WILDS whatsoever. That was an ad. Nothing with WILDS. Nothing with that at all. Has nothing to do with that. Okay. Put that. There you go. Nothing about it with the 3 seasons on each map. We could getting 3 elders per map. I mean, we probably get 1 elder per map. Right, I think that's... Not for sure, but I think implied at this point with Kushala. So, yeah. Dragging the Scarlet Forest into plains in the desert, easy fight. Yeah, Namiel in the Windward Plains, only fighting at the Oasis. Never gonna leave that place. It's only fighting in the Oasis and never anywhere else. Because otherwise, that thing goes completely dry. Yeah, I have no idea when he's cap ready. Okay. That was weird. But yeah, no, that Namiel thing was a umbrella company ad. Nothing with Wilds. Right. Trying to get ready for GOG Masters. What should I try to farm? I mean, where are you at? What weapon do you play? Those are the questions to be asked. Shall I have a windward? Kieran doing storms? I mean, that's what I thought as well. You know, Kieran? For the storms. But I hope not. Like, honestly, I hope not. And I also hope that it's not Teostra for the Orwell Basin. I hope it's not. You never know, but I just hope so. I hope it's not going to be Teostra. Right. You have beat Omega. I just need to beat GOG Masters. Play Dual Blades. Okay, then for Dual Blades, I would suggest you 2-piece Gormagala, 2-piece Legiacrus with probably the Numinous Chest. Probably. I mean, I can give you a build. If you give me a moment, I can do that. Dual Blades, you say. I have to find it. There you go. You did Omega, you said. So we are in title update 3. Are you Hunter rank 100? Or not yet? How about the gen? Oh, not anymore now. Not anymore. Crater Lakes have a good one. But you've gotten, you haven't gotten burned out from Wilds yet. No, because I have fun playing the game. No, there's always something to do. I still have a bunch of things to transcend. So yeah. I don't think Alda will ever have anything to do with the current inclemencies. Maybe not, but you don't know. Right? Teman, what's your Hunter rank? Like, are you already Hunter rank 100 or no? Yes? Okay. Then we can go for... we can go for this one, actually. There you go. Yeah, if you're already Hunter rank 100, you can go for this. There you go. Right. That you should be able to get everything with your Hunter rank. Like, that build should be available to you. You might have to do some farming, some Nuudra, some Legiacrus and stuff like that, but you should be able to make this one. Right? And for the future, if you need more build tips, like if you did Gore and you don't know what to do, then I can highly recommend joining our Discord server. And if you join the Discord server, you click on Wilds Resources. In the Wilds Resources forum post, there are all weapons listed. And then you just click on Dual Blades, and then you see all the builds. This build is also included, right? This build is in there. It's title update 3 build. So, yeah, after you did GOG and you don't know what to do, the Discord is the way to go. You need to go, Nova? Alright, have a good one. Yeah, in the Discord, we have all the builds for every weapon, Dual Blades included. So, yeah, and of course, if you have any questions, you can also ask, right? If anything is unclear or you don't know what something does, you don't know where you find something, you can always ask. Right? That's never a problem. Never an issue. Do you remember the last time I joined the quest? I do not know. I do not remember. No. Alrighty. I think with this quest done, I have to call it a day because we are already 5 hours in here. Right? I know there was a little bit more because of the whole coverage of the trailer and everything like that. Right? So yeah, there was a lot of talking. Right? But it was fun. I'm actually super excited for Ascendance. I hope there will be more in the future. Like I said, maybe Gamescom, Tokyo Games Show, Game Awards. When I have something new, I will make sure to let you know if there's any official news. And for all the people in the Discord server, if you have any data mine stuff or anything from sources that are not officially Capcom or Capcom related, then please refrain from posting them in the Discord. If people want to know anything of that kind, they will either find it themselves or have other sources that they can find it from. So please do not not share any data mine stuff that is from any source other than Capcom themselves or anything related to them, right? So we don't get in trouble or share any false hope. All right? I just want to make that clear. Alrighty. With that said, we're gonna go to the end screen, and I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. Okay, let me take a look. So thank yous go out to Blacklight with the 5 gifted, Blacklight again with the 1 gifted. Then we had Nexus with the raid earlier. Nexus, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. We had Buka with the raid as well, and of course to all the new subs, resubs, and followers. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Tomorrow I will not stream on this channel, but we have a stream on Gaudi's channel, and we do something, right? I'm just gonna spoil it. We might play Split Fiction, and we're gonna finish it, maybe, hopefully, but we will see. Yeah, I will be back on Tuesday next week. Right? Sunday, Monday are my days off. This is my weekend. So, next week, Tuesday, we're gonna go back into the Wilds grind. We probably talk about more about the DLC. Right? If there's any news over the weekend, I will make sure to cover it with you guys. Go through it. And yeah, until then, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your weekend. And have a good start in the new week. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good one. And bye-bye.